Give me a second. Everything's broken. Ah, I'm trying to fix stuff, Blue. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Stupid windows. Anyways,
You knew it
welcome
was
in,
coming.
Major. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to fix stuff here. For some reason, Windows, I had an update done and it like reset all my audio stuff on everything. So my OBS audio settings were all screwed up. But yes, welcome in, Major Kazunari. I can't really pronounce it very well. I know what it's from. I just can't pronounce it very well. Alright, prevent a ghost from hunting with crucifix, cleanse the area using smudge, and find an evidence with EMF.
I just need a spoon. Don't ask why.
Why? I'm guessing that meant real life. It's a mirror. And power's in the basement, and I hear something in the kitchen being thrown. By the way, Hawk, your audio is busted again.
Huh, it was working fine last time. Do you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I heard you press the walkie-talkie and no audio came out, so I was like, oh, you're busted again.
That's weird because yesterday I was playing just fine without it. Anyways, we got EMF 5.
Yeah, I saw that, but it touched the door somewhere. Over here.
Fingerprints.
What is this ghost? It was in the kitchen, now it's over here. That was blinding white.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, kitchen.
alright. Glad they gave us EMF 5 so early.
Yeah, it's nice. Just touched another door. There is another camera in the kitchen. We'll take a crucifix.
You sound like a robot. 1 second.
Kagurati.
I do.
He's fine for me.
Yeah.
It's in the kitchen blue.
I'm turning off lights.
Can't see the camera when she's holding it. Interesting.
Finally found the bone.
What was it?
Nothing or Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you? Are you here? Yummy cake batter.
By the way, the lockers in the garage are open.
It toots the door.
Basement is open as well.
What evidence do we have?
Fingerprints and EMF 5.
I thought we had EMF, but I wasn't sure.
Hawk, do you have the other camera?
The other camera's down here, right here. Or was.
The one on the floor next to the EMF only had one photo and I've already used it.
Yeah, that's the one that I had.
Okay, there's one in the kitchen on the counter. Let's go ahead and we'll smudge it. But how are you doing, Major? I swear you've been in here before. I don't know why I'm saying the first time.
Crap, I don't see what it touched.
It has been smudged. I am doing alright. Been a while since we've done a Phasmo stream. I had COVID like 3 weeks ago or something like that. It only took me out for a day, but I canceled stream ahead of the day, or it took me out on Sunday. I canceled Saturday's stream because just wasn't feeling very good, and things kind of fell through. I didn't really have a plan going on, so there really wasn't anything to do. You can go ahead and turn off Spirit Box. That's not an option.
But I like talking to myself.
Then yeah, so I took about a week off just to recover, even though I was doing fine. I probably could have streamed, but I wanted to take a little bit of a break. Played some video. Yeah, to be honest, it's actually the second time I had COVID. I've had it once before. Again, it only took me out for about a day. Actually, no, it didn't even take me out. I lost taste and smell. The second time, I just felt sick on Sunday, and that was it. Slept the day away and was fine after that. Ow. Yep, I am doing a lot better. Played a game with friends. I was playing Veil VR. It's a first-person shooter that's meant to be a competitive type game.
Alright,
So
we got one photo left.
hopefully for the ghost. And made a video compilation of that with me and Wise Director, who was hosting the event. I was always on his opposite team, so it basically is me versus Wise, and counting all the times we killed each other. It was a pretty fun video. It took a while to make, so, but I'm happy with how it turned out. tried doing
I
a
really like the
stream.
thunder.
Tried doing a stream, VR stream last Saturday, but that kind of fell through. And then later on in the night, just did a normal stream. So, that's kind of what's been going on. But, yep.
Well, I know Oni's down the list, but it did airball me, so not Oni.
Okay. So this game is Phasmophobia. Basically, you are a ghost hunter. You locate a ghost, and you have to find 3 pieces of evidence to identify what the ghost is.
So I'm. Oh, Baki is on the list. We should be having UV lights.
It is.
So Baki is the finger one, right?
Yes,
Baki. Yeah. So we got the UV to.
but
see
that
if we move
requires
one
ghost
out.
orbs.
Yeah, we haven't seen any, but
Exactly.
so just in case. I had ghost orbs hide on me before,
Yeah, no, they can be hard to find.
so. Actually, nah, I don't need pop pills.
Yeah, the only reason Hawk is playing the female character is because of her white shirt, which looks like a robe. Hey, Lizard Man, how's it going? I got a smudge and a lighter. Oh yes, we've got several hours in this. I have over 100 hours in this game. Hawk definitely has over 100, probably close to 200 at this point.
It did turn off the breaker, so 100% can't be a gen. I feel like it's a Goryo, to be honest.
Well, it would have been freezing for a gen anyways.
Let's turn off these lights, exit out of the place, see if we can get the ghost to do the dots.
Is there a camera in there?
Say what?
Is there a camera in there?
There, yes, there is. Ah, yes, there is.
Okay. But anyways, Major, yeah, you basically go to a location. You have your objectives. You have to discover what kind of ghost it is.
So it's either going ghost writing or dots.
Which is done through the evidence here, and there's three evidence that you gather to determine what the ghost is. A lot of ghosts also have features and
I'm back. Sorry, I had a little bit of a catastrophe.
strength.
My cat jumping on my desk and knocking some things over.
Oof. So we're stuck between either getting ghost writing or dots.
Like Raiju, if there are electronics nearby, it moves a lot faster.
And I'm
If
set up
there's
a better
none,
camera in there too.
it's a little slower. And they all have different strengths and weaknesses. Sometimes you can identify what it is just on that. But we gotta discover what it is. We have secondary objectives, which we've already got 2 of them done. And then you get money for the photos, which
Like,
it says fingerprints. You can't see it because you need a UV light
would
to
you
see
like
it.
some salt?
No, I'm good.
Too bad.
There's the haunted mirror, which is a cursed item, and at the end of it, you get
next to their front door now.
at the end of it you get experience and money, and then you go on to another one and just keep going and going. All these items are for trying to find out the ghost, although Blue likes to mess around with stuff. And then that's all it is, it's just finding ghosts. Now the ghost can manifest and can kill you. Yes, it is a co-op game. 1 to 4 people. So you can play this solo, or you can play with up to 4 people. You cannot be the ghost, if that's one thing that you're asking. A player cannot be the ghost. And you can die to the ghost. So it will come and kill you eventually. Looks like the closets up here are no-goes.
You could hide there if you tried hard enough.
I'm pretty sure the ghost will still get you. It's being pretty
Yeah.
active.
Ghost, if you're in the closet, stay there.
Well, there's 2 fingerprints on it.
Unless you want to come out.
1,
Come out of the
2,
closet.
3, 4, 5.
We support you.
I mean, I'm
Maybe
seeing
try
quite a
again.
bit of fingerprints, so I don't think it's an Obaki.
I agree with you. Alright, let's get everyone out of the area so we can look for Gorio dots.
So yeah, we're pretty much down to dots or writing.
Yeah.
We're gonna look for a bit, play chess right now. Thank you for explaining the game, Viper, have fun. Oh yeah, not a problem, Major. Have fun playing chess, and we will catch you later.
He smudged! Why? Ah!
Because blue is being blue.
Yes. I got some orange juice.
Well, we prevented it with a crucifix. They really wanted us.
God, this set's smudge stick so blue can't burn it.
I have one on me.
You said, was the garage open?
Yes, garage lockers are open.
Alright, I'm just gonna do a mining test. Or
I am
try
gonna
to.
go hide in beer. I'm gonna go hide and drink my orange juice.
By the way, Lizard Man, if you're still around, we do have an opening. I know you said you're eating dinner, but if you want to join us after dinner. I'm thinking it's probably going to be a miling. I think we're going to get writing. It's hunting. Not sure where it started. Oh, there it is. Looks like it's over.
It sounds like a miling, but I was having trouble listening for footsteps with the ambient noise.
The biggest thing is we have not seen dots, and I know sometimes dots can be a pain, but I would just leave the writing, which would make it a miling.
Yeah, like I said, I'm thinking miling. I'm gonna try staying for one more.
Okay. We got all the other objectives, so we're good to go once we figure out what it is.
We're still gonna need one more photo to fill in, which is probably just gonna be fingerprints.
Yeah, probably. Unless it does a ghost event in front of you. Hopefully you have a camera at that point.
Yeah, I don't.
Actually, I think the camera's still in the garage, or in the kitchen. looks like it's hunting again.
I still can't tell.
It's always hard to tell with the rain. Still never read in any of the books.
Gotta pop them so I can take photos safely.
Okay. Blue is hunting.
What model is it, by the way?
I think it's the lady with the scythe. Or with the sickle. Whatever you want to call
Oh,
it.
the old lady?
Yeah. It's hard to tell sometimes on the camera.
Oh yeah, I agree. Alright.
Did you take all of them, or? Gonna be borderline. Blue, if you want to live, you should leave now.
How do you do the miling test?
It's really hard to tell with the rain. It is really hard to tell with the rain, but I think it is a mining.
Is it if you hear the footsteps before the flashlight flickers or something?
It's basically, if you're on the same level... Here, let me get in the truck.
I'm just curious how this
So-
whole thing works.
So basically, with the miling test, you should hear the footsteps after your light starts flickering, or about the same time. But if they're on different floors, it kind of messes up the test.
I was just curious how this whole thing works.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting how it works.
Alright. Are we good to go?
Yeah, I'm saying myling. So we have not seen anything for dots. Ah.
Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Lizard
1,
Man,
miling.
thank you for the follow. And Blue
Oreo.
Bandit? Blue Bandit, Red Bandit, thank you for the follow. And it looks like my audio screwed.
Yay.
It is a myling.
Miling.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Alright. Any word for dinner? Nothing for dinner yet.
What's
Oh
for
man,
dinner?
I was hoping to eat. Oh man, I was hoping to eat tonight. Seems like I'm running some trio runs. Until Gabe gets here.
Yeah. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on, but yeah. Starting to get a headache for some reason.
Have you been drinking water today?
I have.
Good.
In fact, I have a big thing of water right next to me.
Good.
Is it because you're playing Pancake?
I have no idea.
Alright, looks like my audio is still a little messed up. I think the Firebot overlay is acting up. I'll have to fix that later. Alright, here we go. We got everything in, right? Yes.
I hear sirens.
Anyways, Blue Band, Red Band, thank you for following and welcome in. My name is Viper Nest. I don't really have a lore, backstory, anything crazy. As you can see, I am a cat boy. And that is pretty much all she wrote. Prevent a ghost from hunting with crucifix. Yay. Detect a ghost presence with a motion sensor. That's alright. And below 25, an easy one. Talk, can you talk real quick?
I'm dying.
No
in a
audio.
second. Bye.
Testing? Okay.
I can hear you now.
That's just so stupid. Why was it working earlier? Why was it working earlier and not today? Why? I had changed nothing.
No idea. Oh look, we got another mirror. Yeah, I know. It's which one? I know it's pretty obvious I'm a cat boy,
That's what I'm
but
trying to figure out without draining my sanity too much.
the front lockers in the garage are open.
I think it's the one that's upstairs at the end of the hallway. Straight down the back, like above the garage.
The master bedroom one?
No, I think it's this one up here.
Let me know when you're there.
Blue's in there.
I saw dots.
Yeah, okay, it is that one then. Spirit box.
Ah, yay. Well, that's a good one.
No orbs, from what I can see.
Basement lockers are open, and there is a hiding spot in the basement as well,
Power is on.
which is also in the basement.
Oh.
Looks like we drained our sanity a little too much. I have push to talk on, so I can at least talk to stream. That'd be my guess.
Alright, let's see our sanity, because that felt way too early. Although I know.
Flame Hawk.
Well, you use the mirror and I use the mirror, so.
Yeah, that's why I want to check our sanity.
I'm the only one who didn't touch it.
We were above 50.
No, we were at like 40.
Oh, now it updated.
Yeah, not quite hunting range. I mean, it would just be at hunting range.
I took a pill.
But someone get camera.
Do we got an EMF up there?
Like that camera.
Got one in my hand, so.
Okay.
At least we know it's not Hantu, not Deogen, not Say, not Revenant.
It can't be any of those anyway. Except for Diogen.
Oh yeah, Spirit Box, that's right. Yeah. I guess we'll go from there, see what it is.
Yeah.
Only knocked out Diogen with that.
Yeah, we used the cursed item, both
The
Hawk and
fucking third
myself,
item.
and that drained
It's hunting,
our
guys.
sanity.
It's hunting.
Old school hunting. That drained both of our sanities, and that. Oh, I was thinking the other place. I'm thinking of the other roadhouse.
Fair.
Well, I'm gonna need that off.
Yeah, no, I was turning off the water.
Come on.
To test for a wraith.
I see an orb.
Oh, in bathtub.
Orbs. Does not
Not a
rule out
wraith.
Mimic.
Well, Wraith is already out, Blue.
That's what she just said. Is hey, so it's not a Wraith.
Oh, I thought it was because of salt, because I heard it step in the salt.
Freezing.
Freezing. Does that? That still doesn't rule out Mimic.
Yeah, Mimic.
Fingerprint!
Oh, that makes it a mimic.
That was a pretty easy one.
Now we just need some photos.
There's another camera behind you, Hawk.
Yeah, I was looking for the UV light.
But yeah, we both used the mirror, which drained our sanity, and ghosts can hunt, well, most ghosts hunt at about 50% sanity or less. Some of them will hunt at a higher sanity, but it's a very small list. So that's why we checked, but because we had used the mirror and drained our sanity.
Mirror to lower sanity.
Well, we can do that later. Let's get everything else done. Yeah, so it hunted, and based on the hunt, we ruled out a couple ghosts, and then obviously we found the other evidence. So now we're going to do our secondary objectives, get the more money, get the experience, and move on to
By the
another
way,
one.
go ahead and bring up the crucifixes just in case I don't want to become a Diogen on us all of a sudden.
Oops.
Hey Hawk, the closet in the bedroom at the end of the hallway over here is open.
Alright.
I got the...
All the other closets up here are locked, so that's the only one.
Yeah, it's probably honestly probably gonna run towards the basement if it comes to it.
But yep, we're just gonna get our secondary objectives, fill up the book with photos, which gets us the most money, most experience, and then move on to the next place. Alright, we got the motion sensor if you want to take them down. Oop. Yes, money, money, money. Although the money is mainly used to purchase these items. For the next mission. And then pretty much we got everything we need to complete all the objectives, except the below 25. That one's just a matter of lowering our sanity, which we can easily do.
So apparently one thing I did learn is our hitboxes are lower than the ghosts, so that you can actually turn off the power.
Yeah, turn off the power. Blue, can you hit the power in the basement? Anyways, you were saying?
So, oh wait, hold on. So the hitboxes for us, for the motion sensors, are actually like lower than the ghost. I actually do want them up right now.
Oh, okay, sorry.
See, like that.
Thank you.
Pretty sure that's the ghost crossing it. Alright, that's it for photos.
I'm gonna bring up a couple things for the ghost while I'm down.
Okay.
So I kind of want to test to see how accurate it is that setting it about this height means that we don't trigger it, but the ghost does.
It turned off the power again.
I got the power.
I think Blue's down there already.
There.
Biggest problem with this ghost that we have what's called a mimic. And the problem is,
So I do want
well,
to
Hawk,
initiate a hunt.
the last motion sensor triggered.
Alright, so it does work that way.
I'm giving the ghost a saw and a hammer.
It just triggered it again. The mimic can be
Alright, so now I've got to do
any
is
of
prevent
the
it,
ghost.
and to get below 25.
25 is an easy one. And some of these ghosts are really fun. You
Let's go
have,
hide in the dark, boys and girls.
let's see, we have the Diogen, which, that one, oop. And it is hunting right now. Anyways, a Diogen is a fun one because you can't hide from it. Diogen constantly scents the living. You can run, but you can't hide.
Okay.
Which means if that was a Diogen just now, it would have just came down and just murdered one of us.
You try to communicate in the old traditional ways. Except I don't have a lighter.
Except when you, the nice thing about Diogens is when it does see you, it is super slow. Quite literally, you can outwalk it. Ghosts and fun sure sounds like they fit together. Yeah, I know what you mean, but there are some fun ones.
I don't have to worry about
we had a
streaming this, I'm not gonna lie.
we had a Banshee. Those are fun if you're not the target. Basically, we could all be in the location.
I mean, you don't have to break it. We still need to prevent it with a crucifix.
Yeah, don't break
Piper's
it.
the highest sanity right now.
Yeah. I just let you know, you don't have to break.
Whoops. Turn off your light. Why did it kill me?
You're like,
Well, apparently my light was on.
Are you sure his was on?
yes, it was. I saw it when he was like, he like moved up and down. I saw it. It wasn't mine. If it was mine, I would have died.
I looked up and
Well-
it didn't show.
It doesn't kill just because you have the light on. I mean, it'll open up the door and I guess target the closest, but
I know it was his light. I know what I saw.
I looked up to
we
even
have
verify that it was mine, and there was nothing.
Hi, Legend.
Hi, Legend. How's it going?
Viper, why did you fail us?
I looked up to verify my light was not on, and it did not move.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mimic! Be gone!
Oh,
Be gone!
you missed
Be
him
gone!
completely.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
I even looked up.
Yeah.
I looked up, and that light did not move.
I saw it. Your light was on.
You can look at my stream or review my footage. I looked up into the top corner of the locker, and nothing was there.
I don't know. My light was off. I know it.
And apparently I wasn't the highest, or you didn't clearly say how high I was. Because I only
You're
had
at,
the
like 40.
I had the mirror up for like a second or two, and it broke.
You were at 40 when I checked. That was like a couple seconds, like I don't know, a minute before I came downstairs.
And we had been hiding in the dark too.
I mean, does Legend want to join us for some games?
Yeah, Legend, do you want to join us? Right now we're just running a threesome.
Threesome, huh?
Hey,
Yes.
yo, kind of sus.
Gabe said he wasn't going to be available until
There's so many
later in the
messages on
day,
Discord. Yes.
and
Just like
unclear if we're going to be still playing by the time he gets around, because he was towards 9. Says, give me a bit, one more game, and then I can join after if you don't got anyone.
I mean, we're just really waiting on Gabe, but Gabe's not going to be here till pretty late.
Yeah, well, he said 9. I don't know if that's his time or whose time.
yeah.
No idea.
And I don't
If
know
it's
what
his,
time
then that
zone.
would probably be. If it was his, then it'd be 8 p.m. for me.
Well, what time zone is he in? That's the problem.
Pretty sure he's in I think he's in Eastern.
Okay, so that'd be close to my time. Which, depending on how we do, usually around 9, somewhere between 9 to 10, we usually are finishing up.
Okay. And then he can supply us, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Well, but until he gets here.
It's me. I got a burrito bowl.
You got a what?
Yeah, what?
A burrito bowl. Stuff for a
Oh.
burrito in a bowl.
Oh.
I thought you said
I heard
like...
It's really
something.
tasty.
Yeah, no, I thought you said like burrito bowl. I'm like,
Yeah,
What?
I heard the same thing. It's like, what?
A burrito bowl. Stuff for a burrito in a bowl.
yeah,
I'm
the bowl
glad.
was not very clear.
Yeah, I'm glad I was not the only one who
Bull?
thought
Like the animal?
that.
Like a bowl? Like the animal?
No,
There's an animal.
there you
No.
didn't say bowl very clearly, and it sounded like one
I
word.
did. I said bowl.
Not to us. He denied. He denied.
I
Yeah,
said
my-
bowl. I said,
My
I
my
just-
chat
I
my
said it
chat's even
quickly.
agreeing with me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Anyways, you
Don't
got
worry
radio.
about it then. Innocence.
Yeah, when you die, your light automatically turns on and falls to the ground.
Like I said, I'm so glad I was not the only.
Fuck, that was interesting. I could hear you when you loaded in, and then your audio cut out a little bit before blue
Yeah,
loaded
because
in.
apparently, when everyone loads in, like it just cuts the mic for some reason.
And the way I always understood it was, wrong item. When the host is loaded in, everyone can talk. It's just when the host is not. But I don't know why your audio just all of a sudden cut out.
But like I said, because she loaded in. For me, it's my experience is once everyone loads in. Like before everyone loads in, it talks, and then since everyone loads in and all the stuff pops in, then it basically kind of like cuts my mic.
Interesting. Like I said, I've been where like the host isn't in yet and no one can hear anyone, and then all of a sudden it once the host loads in, everyone can talk. Motion sensor smudge near the ghost and below 25.
This is some good writing.
Yep, it's raining.
Still viable.
Probably not. Hawks had a problem several times, and it seems to just be when we play.
Do you like eggs?
Hey, Luton! Phasmo's doing alright.
You know, I do
died
not
last
like this
round.
hiding spot anymore. I got them
Yeah,
killed
it's a-
too many times
Hey,
here.
Puffy
That's a bad
Sterling!
spot.
Welcome in as
You like
well.
eggs, sir?
Let me actually get my EMF out so I can be useful. Yeah, apparently everyone's saying I had my light on, but on my stream, or on my side, when I looked up, I did not see any light. So, yeah, apparently I got chosen to die. Lockers in the workshop are open. And no Ouija board. On top of that, the last one was a
It's
mimic.
the voodoo doll.
Voodoo voodoo?
I'm checking upstairs for the bone. I haven't seen it yet.
I was strange. I saw a light on before
I
death.
heard a door open.
The only one on after you died was your... Yeah, but Legend, your light automatically turns on when you die. Oh, right here.
No way you sell rice.
Fingerprints.
Orby.
Orbs.
Okay.
Does not rule out mimic. Banshee,
we
Honcho,
need
Baki, mimic.
freezing and spirit box.
Are you here? Are you here?
The voodoo.
Are you here?
Yep, there's the voodoo. With this can of beer.
Are you here? Are you here?
Did you get it?
No, she touched it, so it disappeared.
Blue.
Where
I
are
didn't
you?
see it.
How old are you? Where are you?
That's what I mean, Legend. I looked up in that locker to check to see if my light was on, and it did not appear on my screen. So I did not think it was my light.
Burrito bowls are really fun to make.
Well, that rules out mimic. So Obaki.
It's a Baki. Yep.
It's an O-bake. We have an O-bake, ladies and gentlemen.
Monster.
Unlike Blue's burrito bowl.
They're really easy to make.
Yeah.
Right now, whenever I hear that, I hear the other word.
I know what you mean. Yeah, these evidence can be quick, but it can be also slow.
I just think of the bull like the animal.
The problem was we did not hear the bowl part.
So it's just a burrito?
But yeah, sometimes they're quick, sometimes they take forever. It just depends on how the ghost feels and how painful the evidence wants to be for us.
So you just heard burrito.
No.
Oh, we got the motion sensor. Blue's going to smudge it. And one of the hardest parts is finding out where the ghost is. That is always a challenge. Alright, we just gotta get below 25 and gather photos. Hawk, there is another camera downstairs, unless you already have one.
I have two up here. I got one
Okay.
myself.
I'm gonna bring up the Jesus sticks just in case.
That sounds like a good idea. And place one like, yeah.
It was interesting. I thought I turned off the power because the lights went out and then came back on. It wasn't like a quick blink. It was like off for a whole second.
Yeah, I have noticed that before. I think it's just like a visual glitch, a
Possibly.
graphical glitch. I get them a lot in VR.
If you, the other sensors are in here if you want to grab them and use them.
Yeah, I got sensors.
I see that you put the two, I brought all of them up.
Yeah, I only found the two.
They're on the wall.
Touched this door twice.
Oop. There you go, now they're on the floor.
You know? Oh, here it is.
There it is.
Oh, there.
Get the photo!
I don't see it. I just gotta guess. I can't see it.
It's over by the toilet.
I already got the 2-star.
Alright.
I didn't want to move because I didn't know where it was. It sounded like it was right next to me. It's like I can't see it.
Yeah, I know. It's always a pain. Any good hiding spots up here? I don't think so. It just did it again with the lights.
Yeah, I saw that one.
What was that?
We have not gotten the bone photo.
Oh. We gotta find the bones still. I'm gonna go grab a smudge. And the one thing with this rain is if you have a candle out. So let me go ahead and I'll light up a candle.
We just needed the bone photo for
It puts it out. However, you can put it in your pocket, walk through the rain, and I have a perfectly lit candle. Don't ask. I'll grab the Power Hawk. I'm down here.
Roger.
Got it. Oh, here it is.
Is that it? Yeah. Cool. Oh.
It's a hunting.
Stop lying, Blue. It's not hunting. And yeah, the ghost can't see candles or lighters or any of that stuff, so it's perfectly fine having this out. It's only electronics.
It's done. Are we starting to get below 25?
It touched the power again. The dirty ghost. Do we have all photos? Oh, yes,
Yeah,
we do.
have all the
Okay.
It's a not a hunting.
We are well aware. What do they think of next? Accidentally lighting the smudge stick and goes out in the rain? Hey, if it can prevent it from fully burning, I would endorse that. And then you only get partial. It only activates once. Okay, so
You got it.
Legend, you see this? My flashlight is on, yes, but you see it. There's a point where it disappears.
So are we done here?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're done.
because like I said, I looked up to see if my light was on, and it did not appear against the wall. So it must have disappeared.
Bucket, full photos. Even though we have like a less than stellar ghost photo, might still be
Nothing,
enough.
nothing we can do. What's done is done. Oh bake! Oh bake! Oh bake! Oh bake! Oh bake!
No.
Oh, perfect. I will have Blue
Okay,
send you the
cool.
code.
Like for beds prepared some jobs
Blue,
for you.
send Legend the code, please.
Blue.
Since Legend's not in Hawk's Discord and I don't have his DMs, so.
Yeah. Wait, no, Legend is in the Discord, isn't he?
Legend Fluff? I didn't think he was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is.
There's another Legend in there, I think, but I don't think that's Legend Fluff.
I swear that he is.
I thought Blue has tried inviting him multiple times and he didn't want to. Yeah,
Oh,
he
you could be
even
right.
says he's not in your Discord.
Okay. I guess sworn he was.
There is another person called Legend, but it's not that. It's not this Legend
Yeah.
that's inside of you right now.
Ah, I've been violated! Ah, I've been violated!
Welcome
Hello,
back.
that down.
How you doing?
Hello, I am doing well. How's everyone?
He violated me!
I'm good.
I'm
got
doing
one.
alright as well. But you see why I was talking about with the light and the locker,
Yes.
right?
I saw it very briefly when I joined the stream, and I believe that it was disappeared because when you were dying, or before you died, there was a light on. When you died, the only light on was your light. So,
Well, and I have noticed when you die, your light automatically turns on.
It
Yeah,
does do
it
that.
does.
right. But in that case, there was only one light on before death. There was only one light on after death. And thus,
But also, I was also hiding with Blue, who was walking out of the
My light was
locker as
off.
I was dying.
we will see after the stream.
I know my light was off. I know it.
Well, but like Blue, I was showing on my stream that when I looked along the locker, the light would actually disappear even though it was on. So it wasn't indicating my light was on.
Maybe it was just glitched or something.
The problem is I think it's all lockers. Unfortunately, we can't do it here because we don't have flashlights. Alright, here we go. Grafton.
Had.
Blue's not here yet.
Alright.
I don't know if the UV would have the same effect or not.
Accordingly before starting the investigation.
Prevent with a crucifix, EMF, and escape.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Looks
What are you
like
doing?
it's a no-go from
I
dinner
am
since I have
readjusting
not
to
heard.
this. I have been
Okay.
playing Minecraft for the last month and a half.
Excuses,
It is hard
excuses.
to. It is hard to go off of pressing E to open inventory.
Excuses, excuses.
Oh, I get that a lot when you switch games after playing one for a long time.
Yeah, I actually do understand, but I'm still saying excuses.
From playing Phasmo to Minecraft, back and forth constantly.
Well, it used to be worse because there's another game I play where all key other than WASD, every key is different. So going from a different game to Minecraft goes crazy.
Not summoning circle.
Hey Legend, why don't you ask Hawk his key layout for the game?
Alright, Hawk, what do you got?
Well, for my move forward, it's my right mouse button. My W is my crouch.
Why?
Guys, that's what I'm used to.
Downstairs!
Again, why would right click be move forward?
It's
Fingies!
I have better control over my movement.
WASD always for any game, and mouse to move to control where you're looking.
Oop.
Where are you? How old are you?
Where did...
Where are you? How old are you? Where are you?
Yeah, I already said that.
I didn't hear that.
You were talking at the time, I think, when I yelled it.
Probably.
Probably when he was telling me the controls.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like, say,
Where
for
are
me,
you?
it's just a lot more comfortable doing
Where are you?
it that way.
You just touched this door over here.
I'll be right back.
There's a camera on the table. Alright, what do we got? We got the EMF. Go ahead and get the crucifixes laid out in there.
I'm getting nothing unboxed, but I am getting the act.
Those probably. Oh yeah, it is a mirror. I did not get a picture of it, so.
I just did.
But I will say I've been playing Minecraft, but I've been playing it on a private server with a friend I haven't spoken to in probably 3 years from another game that I've.
I actually know that feeling pretty well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the storeroom. Oh, I thought I had writing.
No, I think that's the graphical glitch.
Go get some dots.
I was gonna say, I think it was in the double bedroom since it blinked a light in there, but I think that's the graphical glitch.
Looks like Blue probably has a dot.
I'll get cameras in to look around everywhere.
No, I don't have a camera.
Hawk, there's one right
I
here.
have a camera. That's the empty one.
No, there was one on the table.
Yeah, this one's the empty one.
I just took the empty one.
Yeah, and that's the one I placed down. I did not see one here, so.
Fingerprint.
Yeah, I took a photo of that one earlier.
Oh well. Okay, it just disappeared.
Yeah. I've been taking photos of the doors. Oh,
Well, just threw an item and dots.
you got dots?
We got dots.
Yeah. Now Goryo dots.
We got dot.
Yep, we got
Not Goryo
dots,
dots
so
either.
not Goryo. Goryo would have been EMF 5 anyways. So Phantom or Banshee? We need ghost orbs.
I'm seeing it running through the dots, that's for sure.
Ghost orb or spirit box, so it's probably a Banshee.
I was getting nothing unboxed, so it might be everybody.
But if it was in everyone, you should have got it. Because one person can count as an everyone.
Where?
You even had a camera too.
Yeah, I didn't have it in my hand. And then I turned off the light, I couldn't see it. And I was trying to flip it back to... Actually, I dropped...
Your flashlight.
Okay.
By the way, the mattress is open. So is that spot.
Ah, I see they changed it. Where are you? How old are you?
Try it in the
Where are
storeroom.
you? I've been trying that everywhere around here. Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? If you told me I was old.
So it's a phantom. Alright, we just gotta do crucifix and escape a hunt.
Just gotta run.
You still need a bone photo, by the way.
I got my smudge, so I'm a happy camper. Bone. Bone around. Bone-orama.
Alright, I'm gonna start looking for the bone.
I'm checking upstairs right now.
I like this. We're like a well-oiled machine.
The locker's in the storage room in the attic is good and open. Where is this bone? It's hunting. Not really prepared for the escape. I think it went back downstairs.
It's done hunting.
Yeah, it came close to getting me.
We did prevent it from hunting at one point.
Yeah, you did.
Or two.
All you gotta do is escape.
The Minecraft.
Yeah, I've been playing Minecraft for the last month. At least. Just been doing a Greg Tech mod pack.
I have not seen it up here.
Here, it's hunting again.
Over here, Ghosty! Come and get me! It's done. Everyone alive?
It's done.
Alright, I think I know where the bone may be, but I would like you to come with you.
Utility area.
What were you thinking?
The bathroom over there.
No, possibly.
It's been smudged, so I'm safe for a while.
Maybe we'll see.
And then it spawns over here.
Yeah. Oh, I guess.
Wait, hold on. Oh, that was a towel.
Yeah.
What about the storage room over here?
All the wood.
Oh, getting call. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
Playing
Hello?
Minecraft.
Go hide in there. Turn off your light.
Yeah, Greg Tech. Super awesome machinery that takes a long time to build. But we're not doing Greg Tech New Horizons, which is even harder.
Okay.
Hmm. Hawk, I found it in the kitchen.
It's not even close to hunting yet.
Hawk, kitchen.
Just curious. enough. Are you gonna be staying here for a while, right?
I can be here for a while, yeah.
Okay, because dinner just finished, and she was wondering about having a spot for a little bit, but I was telling her we have full team, but I was seeing if anyone was coming.
I have no issue if you want to have somebody else in. That is purely up to you guys.
She won't be here for tuning.
Hawk, kitchen, please. Hawk, are you still there?
I'm talking to dinner on Discord right now. Give me a freaking moment.
Oh, it's hunting.
It's hunting.
Ghosty, over here.
It's done hunting, Viper.
What is up with this? What is up with this ghost?
Watch. Yeah. Hey Viper, I'm just gonna get No, he's streaming on Twitch. I'm just gonna Oh.
That's why I was
Okay.
calling you here.
Yeah, I kinda guessed. And then I got distracted because I'm talking to dinner. Dinner is here. We're planning on swapping dinner and swapping fluff for fluff and dinner.
Now I just need it to hunt. And maybe find me.
Alright.
I quite literally stood in the kitchen with my light talking to it and it never came over.
You know, you just gotta provide what they want. You know, a little piece of A.
The mattress is open. That's why I was standing over there too.
I figured. I remember you said that. Okay. I'm gonna see what our
Well, I thought I heard someone take pills. It's
yeah,
hunting.
it was me
It's
who took
hunting.
those.
Guessing he's going to go down and try and get that objective. So I will wait here.
It's coming out of the bedroom.
Yep, he got it.
Yeah,
The hunt's open.
I did it without using the smudge sticks. I'm so pro. You so proud of me, Viper? I escaped it without using a smudge stick.
I mean, it's easy to escape when it's towards the end of the hunt.
Shush you.
I've done it before. It's pretty easy.
Shush you. I'm not gonna revel in my victory.
It's also easy to escape a
going,
Deogen.
It is.
Hey,
Phantom.
Victory!
Phantom.
Yep. Sounded like someone was sniffing it for a moment.
I Yeah, you could just hop out, Legend, and then we can sub
Yeah,
in.
sure.
in one.
I'll hop on
And
out
we
for
can
now.
still watch Viper's stream. We can
Of
still
course,
clip
I'm
him
still gonna have it
throwing
in the back.
items At his face.
Why you play Minecraft?
Actually, I have that closed because it is a bit annoying to have that open at the same time.
Ah,
Hey, Viper.
I know what you're doing.
Yes, you do.
Ah, blue. Yeah.
See, this is where being in VR would help. You could just like slap her for it.
It's fun when Hawk does it. Oh no, don't want that up.
I haven't watched it actually. I should probably bring it up.
It's Hawk. Nightmare Asylum. Your level.
Oh,
It's tradition.
998.
It's
I mean-
tradition.
Yeah, that sounds all right to me.
Actually, Legend,
Yeah.
when,
Gotta,
hold on.
God, I can't say the right words right now. Gotta respect tradition. There we go.
Yes.
To do
Whenever we hit
a,
a milestone, it's Nightmare Asylum.
well, at least this will get out of the way. Yeah,
Nah,
that's
we'll
not gonna do it,
again
Hawk.
later.
I don't have a lot of points, okay?
I know you don't.
I know you don't. That's
But
like
but
a-
Legend, when Hawk does the ready aim, my bot gets very upset with him. Are we waiting for dinner, or is this gonna be 3 of us?
Just give me one moment.
Okay.
Okay. Let me.
I'm buying items again. Thump, thump.
Thump thump.
Let's play bags. I'm playing bags. Don't worry about it.
Hey. That's Hawk's
Did my
line.
Hawk Wolf impression. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So dinner is on her way now. Wait, is it like pretend? Yeah, dinner is on
Oh, you see
her
the
way
skeleton?
now. Yeah, I don't see the skeleton. That's why I was like, wait, what?
Oh, for me it's still in the locker, but I didn't know if on yours it was outside the locker.
Yeah, mine is still in the locker too.
Okay.
Do you think I can?
Oh,
open this
there's dinner.
up? Not quite.
Subscribe to Viperness.
Viperness.
Can everyone hear me?
Yes, yes.
Yes, I can.
That's an echo.
Hello. Yeah, we
Hey,
can hear
how's it
ourselves through your
going?
mic.
Long
But-
time no see. I
Subscribe
can't
to
stay tonight,
Push-
but I wanted to say hello since I haven't seen you in a bit.
Push the top.
Oh,
push
no
the-
problem.
Viper,
homie.
give me a sound check, please.
It sounds good on my end. I
Okay,
lowered
everybody, I'm
your
gonna
audio
push the
down.
talk now. It should be better for you.
I could hear myself through your mic.
I could too.
Yeah, but the important thing is that we can only hear ourselves through her mic is when she's talking.
Yes.
So All right. So because it's gonna be in my level 1000, apparently tradition for milestones is I silent on Nightmare. So and you
That's
didn't bring
very
any
good.
items, so you don't have to worry about losing anything.
The tradition for a milestone, Nightmare Asylum. Milestones are just so far right now 1,000 and 1,500.
You just made an arbitrary number just so you know you can get it soon yourself.
No, I'm saying 1.5k is a milestone. Half,
Yeah, so
half of 2,000.
so should 500. 500, 1,000, basically every 500.
Yeah, sure. Well, we can do that. I mean,
You couldn't hear me a second ago, right?
No, we couldn't.
Push to talk is working.
yeah, I mean, we can do that.
Push to talk is going to be really, really critical.
Push to talk is
Got it.
every. Ready up.
You got it. Good to see you, Blue Kitty. Good to see you, Viper. Aqua.
Good seeing you, Dinner.
Thanks, bud.
Sitting at 90. Ah! Fuck!
I want to hear.
Cut out your mic so I couldn't hear it.
I want to hear the ghost
You want to hear the goat?
box in a remix.
But I was right. The bot doesn't get mad when I do that.
Not right now.
Not right now.
I just might need to be on top.
It's voodoo doll. Dang it. It is voodoo doll, so we're gonna have to find it the hard way. We could.
That's
Before
nightmare.
we do that, before we do that, smudge sticks. Because it could be a
Actually,
deogen,
candle.
starting off the bat. And I do not want it to be a deogen right off the bat.
Stuff for smudge.
Hey, can you turn off the spirit box there, Dinner? Since we're gonna have it hunt,
Hold
we're
on.
gonna need our ears.
Oh, we're gonna make it hunt?
Yeah.
Should we spread out?
We can. Oh, that's close.
Too late.
Basement.
That might be basement, actually.
I don't think so.
But no, because even the breathing gets muted when it's different levels.
Yeah, I think it's this level and on that side. Alright, now we gotta go try and find the power. I will say I do not like...
And the great thing is we didn't use all the pins, so if we need to, we can use that voodoo doll later.
Yeah. Yeah, Legend, I was actually thinking about that too. Legend brought up a good point. We should have had the paramic.
Oh well.
Door?
Open.
This one I think. There's one of these.
Or this one.
Or this
Alright,
one
well,
behind me.
I'm gonna place a candle here.
Okay, I'm gonna continue to try and find the power.
Alright, good luck with that.
Yeah, I know.
We're never gonna see Viper again.
I think the power's only in a couple spots. Oh, that's the bathroom. Let's see, I think that's a bedroom. Here's the end of the hall. So I don't think it's on this side. That's showers. Another bedroom. That's the showers. Yeah, this is all bedrooms now. So, nope, candle went out. There we go, candle. I lit you back up. Yep, not there. Do a quick check downstairs.
Radio check. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Thank you. Yeah, the game bugged.
I was wondering about that. Give that candle life, only for it to eventually run out. Ladies. It's gonna be interesting when they overhaul this place. Bathrooms. I think at the end of this hall is a utility room that it can be in. Nope. Does not appear to be in here. Will be a much needed change for things. Yeah. I still just don't like this big map on Nightmare. It's
Found ghost orbs.
alright, now I just gotta rule out everything else for Mimic.
I am back.
We found the ghost room and we got ghost orbs.
I went to get.
What was it? Where the candle was?
Pretty much. If you were looking at the candle, two doors, it was the left one. Basically, the furthest away.
Okay. At least we're able to find it by here. Hey, I found the bone.
Wow.
It's in the center room where the power sometimes is. Down in the basement.
Wow.
I also don't have a camera, so someone else will need to take a photo. Good news is once we find it, it doesn't move. Oop. I closed myself.
I totally forgot to put down the dots.
I love it when I do that.
Now I have to run through the dark again.
Now you know I've been playing too much Minecraft. I just tried to press R to change my perspective, my point of view.
I found the power!
Flower.
Yes, I found the flowers.
Nicely done.
We found flowers in this place. Awesome.
They were on a gravestone. It said Blue Kitty.
They're a bit dead.
Say what?
I was saying I found flowers. They're on a gravestone that says Blue Kitty.
No, I thought I heard someone else say something.
I think
I said the flowers are a bit dead.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Alright, so we got the bone, we know where the power is, we know where the ghost room is. We're looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, actually, surprisingly.
100%?
Maybe Hawk is haunted, they're hearing
the only
things.
time I've ever 100% at this? Alright, you said the central room downstairs?
Yeah, downstairs. If you go down any of the stairs and go towards the center room, there's that one door. I left it open.
Go down
Next to the, like, elevator
go
thing.
towards the opposite staircase.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the bone photo.
I'll go with you.
You have the rest.
I'll go with you, Hawk.
Okay.
Oh, which room is that?
So if you go, basically it's gonna be on your right, and it's gonna be past the stairs.
Why are you using that flashlight?
I don't have another flashlight.
Did we not
Yes,
bring
you
4
did.
of them?
Yeah, we did. Alright.
I
Yeah.
couldn't find it on the
Yeah.
floor. Where is it?
It's right here on the wall.
It's on the wall. It's on the wall.
Garbage. Garbage. Garbage.
I see a blank wall on my end.
Oh,
Nothing.
you know what? I think I know what happened.
Here. There, use that one right there on the table.
I can't pick it up. Do I have
You
to
gotta have
throw
to
it?
drop your card.
Yeah, you can only have one flashlight.
What the hell just happened?
I think what it was is we grabbed the same flashlight at the same time, and when that happens, only one person gets it, but the system thinks that someone else grabbed it.
It's just the opposite of the forest. Got it.
It is a little annoying. It happens from time to time, unfortunately.
This
No
is
worries.
good cake.
Cooler's like, grab the flashlight, and I'm like, what flashlight?
Yeah, I didn't realize you can't see it.
Yeah, I can see it on my screen, but like I said, I think it's a little bit of a bug where if you grab it at the same time with someone.
No worries. I was just like, what are you talking about? You guys are trolling me, you expert ghost hunters.
No, we don't do that. Can someone go check to see if the leaks left fingerprints behind? I just heard it touch the door. Go grab a UV. Grab UV or something like that so we can look for fingerprints. I'm just here to grab the bone. I think I know which room you're talking about.
Yeah, it's this one right here. And this, just on the other side of this hump.
Hump day.
Because the power can sometimes be in here. The power is actually over on the other side.
I do have UV if somebody needs it.
Yeah, we do need UV, so let's
Well, let's
get
go
back
up to the ghost room, yeah.
I do have a UV flashlight. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yep, I've got one. Oh, we're going to the ghost room.
Did I
Yes.
pass the door?
No, keep going.
Oh, okay. I bet you're saying yes to me. It's like
No, we're plus we're on the basement too. It's on the first floor. Hey, we found a blue.
I see something blue. Oh. Interaction.
But it could just be hiding it too.
Yeah, I know. But it also means like we're not gonna get fingerprint photos.
Basically, we need mimic would be freezing temperature and a spirit box, one of the two. It actually would have to be box and freezing if it was hiding fingerprints.
Alright. So let's go grab the other stuff.
Do you want me to use the spirit box in here?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Who are you? Where are you? You here? Are you friendly? Can you hear me? Who are you? Can you hear me? Who are you? How old are you? Do you need help?
Are you getting the X at least?
Can you hear me? Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm getting the X. Who are you?
It may
Where
not be
are you?
spirit
Are
box
you
then.
friendly? Are you French?
Okay.
Do you like
I'll be back in a
potatoes? Have you met Iris?
Potatoes,
They responded to that.
stick 'em in the stew.
No, I didn't. But no response. No response.
Looks like I turn off the power. Oh, that was a
What?
good photo.
It touched the door.
Yeah, I didn't get anything. It could hear me, but it wasn't responding.
Viper, why? There goes our perfect game.
Yeah, power's out.
No.
It touched the door.
Oh well, we weren't gonna 200% this anyway.
You can take that door to the right. It'll take you back to the truck. I'm gonna go grab the power.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't like Asylum just because of how big it is.
Gonna get herself killed.
What are we trying to help?
Never mind.
I'm making a power run, by the way.
With your power legs?
Yeah, except they have a limited power band.
Power walking, power breathing.
Well, I am power breathing after I get power legs.
Did you ever actually see that video though?
Which one?
It was like a college-made advertising for, I think it's called Power Thirst. And it's like meant to be way over the top, like from Idiocracy over the top.
No, I have not.
Well, it's not a mare.
What is that?
It turned on the lights in the other room.
Oh yeah, Mayor likes to turn them off.
Unless someone else turned it on earlier. And
Yeah, I just turned on the power, so.
yeah, but like that light switch was on. Like I said, I don't think. Maybe I did that. I don't know. Now I'm questioning myself.
As we should.
What evidence do we have right now, Hawk?
We only have ghost orbs right now, which does not rule out mimic yet.
Well, Mimic is spirit box and freezing temperatures, as well as fingerprints.
Yeah, we haven't got to any of those three thinking about it.
Exactly. I broke it.
Someone turned on too many lights.
I was trying to put some lights over in the hallway. It's ridiculous how simple it is to break the breaker here. I understand it turns on a lot of lights with each switch, but it's like you could turn on the same number of switches in a little house and it doesn't break the breaker. The only good thing is I know where the power is. Bad thing is it's a long walk. Especially, yeah.
I think it moved rooms.
It would be nice if they didn't limit it so much, though, as well. I mean, they didn't have to have that small limit. Especially on this big map. It's a little ridiculous. The houses, I can understand that. This map, not so much. This map needs a bigger limit.
I'm not seeing orbs in here.
Exactly. Power's back on. Are the hallway lights on over there?
No. Or at least, actually, yes.
Okay.
Okay, I see where it moved. It just moved across the hall.
Oh, it moved rooms. Do we got a thermal in there right now?
No.
Might be a good idea to check temperature. Like I said, this is the one thing I don't like about this map is how big it is, how long it takes to get from point A to point B. The fact that you're still very limited in your power usage for such a large map.
You don't say.
Quite literally, I think you could walk the entire map without a candle and be at 0%.
Not sure actually.
Also, Blue Kitty is pulling random items that don't exist out of the wall and then they become items.
Okay, so if we can get it to hunt again, we can test for 2 ghosts. 3, actually. Because he said we haven't gotten fingerprints or spirit box, right?
Yeah, so I ruled out Hantu, Onryo, and Obake. So I know which 3 you're talking about. Raiju, Revenant, and Banshee, actually, and Say as well.
You know, that is very well possible. Dinner, can you see anything on the in the truck?
Can you give me EMF 5, Dinner?
I see nothing on the wall other than pills. That's the only thing I see on the wall. There's nothing else there.
Okay. Legend made a good point. He added all the items and then left, and then you came in. So because we were in when he added the items.
Oh god.
Yeah, so it's probably a bug we're running into.
I can't see any of the items.
The only reason you can see that pill is because it's knocked over, so someone grabbed it and then dropped it.
Alright.
Got it. I was wondering why you were playing with almost nothing. And I was like, great, we're going Suicide Squad. Awesome.
We're not that
This
crazy on
explains
this.
a lot. Not only can I not see them, I can't pick them up until you drop them. Yeah, I can see them when you're dropping them.
Yeah, that's why I'm just pulling everything off the wall right now.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
Fortunately, there's not much I can do about the headsets or the head cameras.
No worries, I don't ever use them.
All right, everything's off the wall.
Thanks, man. Very much appreciated.
You know, Lizard Man, you're not wrong.
I have an EMF because we know that's going to happen. Do you think I should pick up the temp gun or keep my UV?
I think Blue took a temp gun.
She did. I could grab a crucifix.
Yeah, there's one already in there, I'm guessing, because there was only one here.
Hey, you're the expert. What do you think?
UV light might be more helpful because I don't think there's one over there.
Got it.
Don't worry about the mess.
I was gonna do it anyway.
I think we may need to have it hunt.
can test ghost speed and agility.
I mean, it didn't
You wanna
sound
go
very
ahead?
fast or anything.
I couldn't hear his footsteps at all, so I couldn't say.
I mean, I
Can you
heard the
grab-
footsteps. It sounded normal.
He said normal.
Yeah.
Are you sure? All right. Can you grab the voodoo doll then? Oh, sorry. Blue, can you grab the voodoo doll, please?
Why?
Are you here?
All the pins are full. What do you...
How old are you?
I saw these couple pins still left.
Are you here? How old are you?
So I haven't seen. So the weird thing is, I have not
Are
seen
you
any
here?
interactions in here, but you see ghost orbs in here.
Which usually means it moved. Because the ghost orbs are pretty much near where the ghost is.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's something.
hunted.
Dinner! Here. Turn off your light.
I wonder if it might be a Raiju.
I wish we knew if we had gotten EMF 5 or not.
Do we got an EMF around?
There's one in the room and I have one.
Start looking around.
Yeah, I turned it off. Yeah, we got two. Right off the bat. I turned it off because it was hunting, obviously.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's a Raiju. It sounded a little slow, but when it came near us, it was faster. That was a ghost vent.
Yeah, just breathe down my neck.
And you just smudged it.
Hawk did. I didn't.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. But it also sounded like it started far away.
It felt weird. But I'm gonna grab an flash stick. Try to see if we can figure out more about it.
Okay, Hawk.
Hmm. Heard a tap on a window.
I only got the EMF 2.
It's still cold in this room.
I just got EMF 5.
100% right,
Met 5 all the way.
All right.
We got it in this
Well,
room.
we know what goes to this.
Ah,
goes to this.
legend.
It's a Raiju. You are right.
Well, Obake is also an option. So Raiju and
But
Obake.
Albakis have to leave fingerprints on Nightmare.
They do?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just like the Hantus have to have freezing, Mirais has to have spirit box.
Because I didn't realize that Obake has to leave fingerprints.
Yeah, it's because what they do with the specialty with the fingerprints, like the leaving behind the six-fingered.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Alright. Oh. Hide behind here. Turn off your light.
Damn it, Hawk.
You deserved it.
Deserved what?
What I did to Viper.
I can't
Did you do that to...
Oh, it's not done yet?
Oh, fuck.
Well, it's not done yet. There we go.
Now it is.
So wait,
Why did I
was
deserve
so
that?
wrong
Because
that you did that to all of us?
I actually figured out what it is.
Hawk, you did that on purpose?
Threw stuff at him, yeah.
Yeah, my
So you started the
my
hunt
bot
because
gets
we were
mad at
on
him
the
when he
lead.
does that.
Well, I found a way around it, so I'm pretty happy.
For now.
For now. Alright,
Trust me, she'll start getting mad at that eventually too.
we're not really gonna get much.
No,
Oh, we
we're-
haven't got the photo of the voodoo doll.
So
where's
we
the
figured,
camera in this
yeah,
mess?
right there. We figured out why Dinner couldn't see items.
After whatever shit was just pulled, I'm good in the truck. You
Alright.
guys scared the hell out of me. I didn't realize you could make it hunt like that, Hawk.
Yeah, I
What?
just didn't normally do it with you guys because you guys were not experienced enough to really know what you were doing. So I didn't actually did that very often.
Oh, using the cursed item to make it hunt.
Yeah. But basically, when I was played with them, I don't think I ever did it. But like on large maps like this, sometimes it's good to pop a hunt early just so it can give you an idea where it might be. Because if we have not done that, it might have taken us a while to find a ghost room.
Yeah,
No, what I was saying is, did you make it hunt right at the last second as we were all trying to get in, or did it just decide to hunt?
No, that was it deciding to hunt.
Oh, okay. I was almost really pissed, but I'm not.
No, I know.
I thought we were
I
going to
did
be
not
right at
have
the
that
door,
happen.
and you were like, "That's a wonderful move."
Now, the only way I would have been able to do that is if I had a cursed item, and that cursed item's already been used up.
Yeah,
What if you say hide and seek though? Because he made it hunt
But
once and kill Shotty.
That's with the Ouija board. You cannot do that
I
outside of
see.
the Ouija board.
Okay.
Yeah. Each cursed item has its own method of causing a hunt. Voodoo doll is the heart pin. Music box, obviously, if you get close to the ghost and the ghost touches the music box, it'll cause a hunt. The
Right.
pentagram, when you light all the candles, cause a hunt. Ouija board, breaking it or saying hide and seek will cause a hunt. And the mirror, breaking the mirror causes a hunt. And those are all cursed hunts, which go longer than a normal hunt. and then
They
every
make
hunt.
all hunts that long.
Yeah, then after.
Yeah, Wonderful likes to use the cursed hunts on us to kill us all right when we're about to win.
And tarot cards, of course, has the
Oh yeah, the
death card.
tarot cards are about the only one that you could probably use and not get a hunt.
Well, music box too. As long as you keep the music box away from the ghost and drop it, you
Granted,
don't. Well, not drop, place down.
but that
So
requires.
we are positive this is a Raiju, yes?
Yeah, we're pretty sure it is.
Sweet.
Or as legend says, except when Blue's in the party.
There was one time, crap, was it with you, Dinner, when popped a music box? And no, it was with some randos. I popped a music box in Willow, and I did it in the garage, and the ghost was in the garage.
Oh my god. Yeah, it wasn't me.
And it's like, oh, well, time to
Well,
hide.
but I guess that's what I was getting at. With the cards, it doesn't matter where you are, you could still not trigger a hunt. The music box,
Yeah, unless
in proximity,
pull a
you
death
can
card.
trigger a hunt.
Unless you pull a death card on tarot cards.
Correct.
It's like
Unless
the
you-
same thing. You don't have to be anywhere.
But there is a chance that it may not have a death card.
Yeah, and just like
It's rare,
If
but
you
it
know where-
doesn't have a chance. It does have a chance.
yeah, just like the music box. It's like you could is rolling the dice if you're near the ghost or not. If you go in without knowing where it is,
Although,
it's just a
actually,
different chance.
you throw the music box when it's playing, it will cause a hunt.
Yes, that's true. But you
So-
don't have to. You don't have to throw it. You can just place it on the ground and walk away from it, and it still is good.
Yeah, but you also don't have to break the mirror, break the Ouija board, say hide and seek, pull
Yeah.
the heart pin's a chance. There's nothing you can do about that
Yeah.
one.
All right, Blue, do you have your ghost selected? All right. Raiju,
Be gone! Be gone!
I'm not cleaning up this
Raiju.
mess. I am not cleaning up this mess.
It's Blue's fault. It was a Raiju.
You know, I just had a thought. You know what will be fun to try out one of these times?
What?
Hold on. Basically, when we finish the mission, we have to return all the items back to the truck.
Oh, there's a game. Oh, there's an update to Ghost, whatever it is, the Ghost Exterminators. Used to be Ghost Corp.
Yeah.
There was an
Yeah.
update where you actually do have to return the items to the truck.
Yep. I was kind of thinking about that.
Because I know Ensign was like, yeah, I'd love to see Phasmo add this or something like that.
Honestly, I'm totally okay with Phasmo not actually adding it in. That would be annoying.
I agree.
It would be interesting, but I agree.
Yeah, it's not like something I want to happen all the time.
BRB, I can hear you, but tell me if you need me to ready up.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're ready up. Oh, you're already ready. Never mind. Just gotta add items.
One
Yeah.
more, and then we might need to go. We're gonna probably need to go back to Asylum soon.
Or you
Okay,
can
there you
leave
go.
and we can do it on another run.
No,
Dun dun dun.
no.
We've done Asylum once
Yes.
on Nightmare. I'm not. Once is good enough. Asylum sucks.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and
Okay.
get set up before
Okay, testing. Can you hear me?
and remember to check the whiteboard for help.
Okay, you should be
Yeah,
able to.
yes, I can. Sorry, I was typing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and yeah, that works for me then.
No, we're
Well, I
not.
found the
We're just
ghost.
gonna leave after this, and then we'll do my thing next Saturday.
You could probably stay
Well-
for like 2 more because every professional is going to give you about 2 levels, and you got 93. So that's oh, excuse me.
Well, the other option is she could just die
5,
every
7.
round after this.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care.
Oh, not what I want
Hawk.
to do. Not what I want to do.
Looking forward to doing another asylum.
Cleanse the area, motion sensor, and witness a ghost event. Power's in the garage.
I don't know.
I'm looking forward to doing another asylum in like 3
So
games
it's not
or
music
so.
box, found the power, and it's not tarot cards, it is a Ouija board.
By the way, Hawk, did you hear what we figured out with dinner? Why she couldn't see the items in the truck?
Oh my gosh, I just did the
I saw.
by accident.
I heard
I
it.
pressed the wrong button!
Anyways,
I'm just gonna throw away this. I'm just gonna hide in the truck.
anyways, we think the issue was Legend added all the items and then left, and then dinner came in. So dinner couldn't actually see the items in the truck.
Maybe we could experiment with that.
No,
more
that
later.
that's why I believe it is, because as soon as you pull it off the wall and dropped it, she could see it.
Yeah. Did I hear something? Anyways,
I hear a shower. EMF 5, ladies and gentlemen.
yes it is. EMF 5.
When did they change this room?
What do you mean by change?
Was there always this cabinet here?
Yeah.
I guess I don't remember it being there. It touched the door.
Wasn't that
Oh, Hawk.
was what always here?
You said touch this door.
I heard it touch a door, and the EMF was going off.
I heard this door.
Was what always here?
The cabinet.
Yeah.
I just don't remember that always being there. It touched the light switch, I think. Which I just did too.
Well, I did find out that touching it does not prevent the
I'm
interaction
giving
photo.
my
So
equipment a bath.
Let's just leave her here. This is that stupid. This is that stupid one that Gabe and her have that problem with. Might need to fix your audio.
yeah. Yeah, not here. Not. You might have to like say select off your thing and
Maybe
it's
do
set
another
back.
night. Let's get in here or something.
Flash the kitchen lights.
I think it touched this door.
I don't know. I'm always wrong, so.
As why I usually use the EMF reader.
I had EMF 5 on that door.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Working now. I don't know why it bugs so hard every time. So Viper, I deselected and then selected my microphone. That didn't work. I had to play with like 3 different settings till you guys could hear me.
Interesting.
We could always go that.
Game is super buggy.
It seems to be on and off. I don't know why.
The motion sensors in this room all over the place.
Alright, well, we can take them down if you want, because they touched them. Or they walked through the beam, at least.
Check my sanity real quick.
65. 64. 67. It wants your blood.
No, I want my blood. I'm not seeing ghost orbs, by the way.
Do we got book and stuff in there? Just turn off the power.
Yeah, so it's not Jen. It's touching a lot of stuff.
God bless. I brought another camera in. It's right here.
Do we only have EMF 5?
Yes, we only have EMF 5.
I don't think it's coming with fingerprints, by the way.
Oh, we don't have a book in there. How about that? I think Blue has a dot, never deployed. Too busy. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. The living room's open. Very small room.
Yeah, this
Have a 2.2 by
That's-
the kitchen.
race only Raiju. Get time to do a race test.
It's almost freezing by the kitchen, Hawk.
Almost doesn't
1.7.
count.
0.4.
Almost only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and occasional atomic bombs.
I don't work for the military. Your idiom terrifies me.
My what?
Your idiom. Legend. I almost made $1 million. For sure, doesn't count.
Roll.
We can remove this.
Actually, I was checking for a Gorio.
It can't be Gorio
Why?
because we can't. It's not fingerprints. I
Ah,
already checked. It's not fingerprints.
I didn't realize that was fingerprints.
It's either a ghost orb, freezing, or a spirit box.
I can try spirit.
Well, didn't you check for ghost orbs already?
I did look for them, but just
yeah,
because I didn't
yeah,
see them,
it is a pain, especially with snow outside.
Hawk, do you mind closing the door?
the door doesn't matter as long as I'm outside the room.
Got it. Are you here? Who are you? Do you like In-N-Out Burger?
I wonder if
Who
it
are
moved.
you? It heard that. That's
It
funny.
shouldn't.
In-N-Out Burger,
It's
it heard.
Pro.
Who are you? Where are you? Are you friendly?
It still has
Are
a
you friends?
chance though. But
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
but it usually doesn't.
How
If it
old
did,
are
it's
you?
probably in here
See,
with
like,
us.
Can you hear me?
yeah.
Can you hear me? Talk to me, Goose.
Can you throw
you
your
hear me?
temperature gun out?
Who are you? Where are you? What do you want?
Oh, we did get fingerprints.
What do you want?
How come they didn't show the fingerprints last time?
I don't think it's spirit box. It could hear me, but it wasn't responding.
No, god dang it, game! I was trying
There's
to
a
switch.
shit out of me! My God!
I was trying to switch faster and moving away from it so it wouldn't touch me, and it
I wasn't
wasn't
sure
fast
where it
enough.
was.
Yeah, that's fair. It was hard to see because it was
By the way,
the predator skin.
we never really took pictures of anything that would have left fingerprints, though.
Yeah, but I was looking around at the doors. And
Well, remember, I thought the door was touched. You took a picture. It was nothing there.
yeah.
I don't know what doors it's been touching. It's been pretty strange.
But, you know, we know what goes to this now. I feel like it is in here now.
Well, we got cleansed, so. Everything all right?
Yeah, I just got scared and almost pooped.
Well, I mean, we're all in there, so.
We're all in there, so.
Mm-hmm. I freaked out.
I did as well.
It did not sound like
Completely lost
anyone
touch
else was
with
freaking out.
reality.
So, normal.
Yeah.
Alright, you got
Yeah,
it.
I
with your
think
first
it's
one.
in the kitchen.
We're not going to get a perfect game out of
Oh
this.
yeah, no, we're not. We already blown it.
Alright, I'll do it.
Get the photo.
Got the photo.
Where are the hiding
Yeah,
spots?
yeah.
at?
There's one in the living room,
just-
one back here, and over there in the corner.
Got it.
Where's the,
Okay,
where's the
check.
board?
It's right here. It's right here.
Oh, okay, you have it. Okay.
You can hide behind here. So, like right here was fine. There's also the wood thing over here.
Got it, I saw it.
Alright, we got full book now.
I want to ask you a question though. Blue, are you in the truck?
I'm about to be. What do you need from the truck?
Just want to know what my sanity is.
Your sanity is about 58%.
How many pickles can you fit up your butt?
Our sanity, just let you know, is about 61%-ish.
How many pickles can you fit up your butt? Oh, it doesn't work. Goodbye.
If I put that off of just sound alone.
No, we saw fingerprints.
Got it.
I saw fingerprints. It's like, well, I'm wrong about that.
Oh, okay. I had a feeling
we
it
got
might. That's why I
everything.
wanted to make sure that.
We can go.
Let's do it.
Alright, everyone got Gorio? 5, 4,
Correct.
3,
Yep.
2, 1, Gorio!
Be gone, spirit.
Be gone!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Sweet.
Nice.
The ghost was mean. It wouldn't tell me how many pickles it could fit up his butt. Seems to be a hit or miss question.
Then I have to leave.
Or
I'm
just
gonna do
die all
one
the
more, and
time.
then I'm gonna play some GTA with True and Jerry. Also,
Okay.
Cassie has GTA now. I bought it for her.
Sweet.
Maybe we can get her Phas when it goes on sale.
Then we can get Legend back in here.
Yeah.
Sure, he'd be down for anything.
Well, honestly, we should. I was just thinking, it's like I'm getting.
Yeah, Hawk, I know, was saying earlier that he was getting a little nauseous or something. Headache.
Yeah, a little bit of a headache.
Oh no. Are you playing in VR?
No, of course not.
Actually, I'm surprised that he's not.
I think people are crazy who play it in VR. It's insane.
It's not that bad in VR. Well, because I'm more used to it. It's definitely scarier in VR.
I would say the biggest thing is just the VR aspect.
Yeah, all freaked out.
Well, I mean, if I get to 98, after this, I don't know what we're gonna do.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Crucifix, ghost event, and repel while chased.
There have been new reports.
Hell, I'd be down to do prison on Nightmare.
So just so you know, this is my 506th mission.
This is my, let me see. This is my 644th mission.
Hawk!
Why did I do this? Why do I do this?
I don't know why you keep doing that.
I don't know why either.
This is only my 312th.
Kid's bedroom.
Kid's bedroom.
Power's in the garage and the lockers in the garage are closed.
You got ghost swords.
Yes, Legends. I think even before they implemented it, it back counted everything. But yes,
Sorry, Dan, I'm not hearing you.
it says how many missions you have actually done.
We have had so many rainy days in this playthrough today.
Well, it sounds like you're pretty blue about it, so that's probably why.
What do you do?
Oh,
Can you hear?
Now
yes.
we can.
I guess
Where are you?
every time thing now for me.
Yeah.
I have to do it every time too. Where are you? How old are you?
I don't know if it's because I'm hosting or what.
No worries, at least there's a fix to it. It's just annoying.
You want to kill Blue?
Yes, kill blue. Take this up there. Take out the UV.
Alright, I gotta look for the bone.
I already got it.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Found it in the basement, and the basement lockers are open, by the way.
Give me that 5. I can't figure out what it's touched, so I can't take a picture of it. But we gotta use that 5.
I have a
Oh,
camera.
geez, we've seen this this trio before,
I have a
or
camera.
duel.
Say what?
It's a Raiju or Obake.
I do have a camera.
What was the other one? Oh, that's right, ghost swords.
Yeah.
Hawk, can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah, I
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you. Sorry, I
I
was
have a
sorry.
camera. Did you say you needed it?
No, I don't need it.
Okay.
Alright,
Hold on for a second to double check I actually got ghost orbs. Okay, yeah, I did.
Alright, so we got Raju or a bake.
Fingerprints or dots? Either fingerprints or dots.
All we need to do is touch a door, and that will tell us, well, a couple doors, and that'll tell us what it is.
No, it just touches one door. It's Albaki. Oh, I see what you mean. Because they sometimes leave a chance for it.
Exactly.
That might be a Raiju. Oh, he did that. Gotta give Blue her privacy.
Pingy!
Fine.
Yep, alright, it's Albaki.
Break another door, shall we?
Well, at least it was easy to figure out what the ghost is, now to do everything else. Yes,
Yeah, I gotta
Legend,
go for
it's
photos.
baking a cake. I think all the cameras are up there, by the way.
I have one.
All but one are up there. There's one up there on the ground. So we need crucifix, you need to witness a ghost event, and we need to smudge while chased.
That was a long touch.
But was it a good one?
Well, I was taking a shower, so that's up to you. Might have been a cold shower.
So there's a couple closets upstairs, there's the lockers down in the basement that are all open.
Yeah, so basically I'm just waiting for perception seconds of her fingerprints throughout the floor.
Blah, 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 blah.
These two I already took a photo of, so.
Oh, there's that little glitch with the
Oh!
red light, where are you?
Got it. It was right behind you in the corner.
Nice.
Hey, look at that, you can see my floating lighter. I am the ghost. Hawk,
It was just touch.
that's the door.
Alright. I already took a photo of it.
I didn't hear it.
Don't take a photo. Don't take it. Don't take it.
I am the ghost! I'm the ghost now! I'm gonna kill you! Oh, you turned on the lights.
Yeah.
Was that a hunt?
No.
No,
Dinner was getting afraid, so I just decided to turn on the lights.
Thank you.
By the way, Hawk Legend said, Hawk is the ghost? What else is new?
I plead the fifth.
The 5th of Jack?
Sure, if that makes you feel better.
I'm down for some drinks.
We need.
The lighting glitches are
3
so
more
interesting
photos.
here.
So fortunately, even with that missed photo, since we got the Holy Trio, the Holy Trinity, we just need the rest with fingerprints. We still should have a full, perfect game.
Then all we gotta do is prevent from hunting and smudge while hunt.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's still in this room or if it moved down to the hallway now.
I'm not sure.
We'll just move that a little
Alright,
bit
took
farther
photo
over.
of that.
You doing okay, Dinner?
Yeah, I just got a little scared.
Well, you're scared, but there's a hand poking out of the wall, so I don't know who should be scared. I don't know.
Wah!
Not cool.
Oh.
Turn on the water.
No, Blue's taking her.
Never mind. It's not blue.
No, it's not this one. Not this one.
I thought Blue was taking another shower.
That's a fair assumption.
Where is she? She moping in the truck or something?
Did it just touching? Oh, did it touch this door again?
I don't think so.
Yep, they counted. They
That's
look
good.
different to me.
I know I closed it because it was open. Blue, are you okay?
One more phone.
One more?
So just so you know, Dinner, Dilbaki.
Are you okay?
Dilbaki has a chance
know.
of leaving a
It's a normal
six-fingered
Tuesday.
fingerprint on it.
Cool.
Today's not Tuesday.
I know.
It's Monday.
Pretty sure it's Thursday.
Actually, you know what? It tastes like Wednesday. Hawk, over here.
Nothing on that door.
Okay. I know it just touched
Oh
it,
wait,
so.
here it is. All right.
Yay.
You got all the photos.
Alright, now we just need to make a hunt. A couple times.
All right. Start turning off the lights. Oh, she's gonna break the mirror.
Not yet. No, you can load the scanners, but don't break it.
Yeah. Your sanity's at 60% right now. Stop. That dropped real fast. I didn't realize how fast it dropped. You're at 7%.
Actually, Legend, we need those there. Oh, I didn't know that was a hunt. Damn it.
Was that a hunt when it went to 10?
I hadn't paused this just yet, but yeah, that was a hunt.
It's just a really short one.
Yeah, I wonder why it was really short. I did not realize that was a hunt. But anyways, Legend, as I was saying before I was interrupted, we needed to be prevented with a crucifix. So we technically do want those in there. I mean, I saw it coming, but I thought it was a manifestation. I didn't think it was an actual hunt. I should have just smudged and went for it.
Let me know when it's over.
'Cause I didn't even hear the door close. That was the thing. Where is Hawk hiding anyways? not done hunting.
Alright, it's done.
Oh no, did we lose Viper? We did.
Yeah, we lost him last time.
No.
You can blame Blue.
Why? What did she do?
She caused a hunt.
Blue, how did you do that?
Is anyone inside the house right now?
Negative.
I stole Viper's cup.
Alright, I'm gonna lower my fan. Oh, never mind, we got the crucifix one.
Hawk, your sanity is at 0.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't touch it then.
Did Viper leave?
No, he's dead, he's just a ghost. I'm gonna cause a hunt, so I suggest not being inside the house if you don't want to die.
Very slow for no bay, come on. Room for two. Ha! You got it.
That was interesting. So, I basically got the ghost to come after me into the basement, actually lost it, forgot that it was a smudge thing, so it came back out, smudged it,
Hawk, you're on radio.
it done, well, I'm talking to Viper, who's dead, I don't know where he's at.
Oh.
Anyways, and my smudge stick actually ended before the hunt ended. Sorry, the hunt ended before I smudged it. A Viking.
Got it.
My drugs. Be gone! Be gone!
Smudge.
Bye.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, I did not know it was a hunt.
Now this is
Yeah,
a
you can-
situation.
I still don't know what happened, but apparently Blue
Well,
killed you.
It caused a. There was a hunt, and I thought it was a manifest because of how quickly it was coming at me. And I never actually heard the front door close.
I see.
Yeah, I don't actually blame Blue for that, because she didn't break the mirror. And I did tell her to like lower the sanity, and pretty sure you heard me say that, right?
Oh yeah,
Piper?
no, I heard that, but it was like shortly after that it hunted.
Yeah,
My
so I don't
sanity
actually
got to
blame.
7%.
Yeah, so I don't actually blame Blue for that, but it's fun too.
Yeah.
Now here's the situation. I'm at 3 levels away. Do we risk playing one more normal one, or
I really don't want to do another Nightmare Asylum.
We gotta go.
I'll take a
Because
prison.
we're gonna do more computer stuff, but it was really fun to play you guys. If you can hear me.
All right. Yeah,
Yep, we can
yeah,
hear
I
you.
can hear you.
Thanks for having me here.
See you later, dinner.
Yeah, always a
Legend,
pleasure.
you want to get back in here?
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
We could do a nightmare prison. Will that work?
Well, if Fluff wants to join back in. Yep. Okay. I
Yeah.
See that.
You know what? Because
Yeah,
it's
no
blue, why
nightmare
don't
asylum.
we do this?
No. No. I'll take
Yes.
prison.
VD, that is prison.
He isn't wrong.
Like actual prison.
Yeah, and
Like metal walls prison.
They have metal walls.
Greetings.
Hello, welcome back. Blue wants to do a nightmare run because she is going to get 1500. But she doesn't like the nightmare
Oh.
map I picked.
Hawk got 1K. Blue's gonna get 1500.
Assuming that she's going to want to go on the contract with us.
Assuming she'll live through it.
either way, this is probably be my last one.
Okay. That'll probably be my last
Because
one too.
we've been playing for close to 3 hours now.
Yeah, we're getting close to that 3-hour mark.
Yep.
I figured you would want to do it on high school to beat high school, so that way it breaks you free.
Okay.
You know, you
I
beat
see
it.
your logic in
You,
that.
you beat asylum. You beat Nightmare High School. You're free from high school.
I see your logic with that.
Well, you beat Nightmare Asylum, you're not free from the asylum.
Yeah, the asylum will always have you though.
Yeah.
To be
I'm on
honest,
that
we're
couch.
all a little crazy as it is, so the asylum is always in us.
It's my couch. It's my couch.
Although that was an interesting bug. I think you are right about the items.
Hey.
Yeah, it's possible.
My couch.
It's the only thing that
No
makes
way.
sense.
My couch.
It
my
does.
couch cushion. This is mine.
My couch.
This
I
is
realized it
mine.
after. I
couch.
thought
The
Dinner
whole
could
thing is
only
mine.
not see the flashlight and thought, wait a minute.
My
Yeah,
couch.
yeah,
see
no.
anything.
I thought it was the glitch when you
Go
both grabbed the same item. But apparently she only saw the starter items, which would make sense if you added and then left, which all the items were still there when we were here. But she joined in after you
Exactly.
left, so she wouldn't be able to see the items you added in.
I'm gonna stop doing that from now on.
Well, it only hurts the person that comes in after you.
Exactly.
Still do it.
Woo!
Hawk, were you playing Wii again?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Yep, I'm good.
I've also written some notes.
So you were playing Wii, so it was your fault.
We've had no
Say
reports
what?
of violence,
I asked if you were playing Wii. You said yes.
No, I'm not playing Wii.
Then how do you explain
Mario.
these broken TVs?
Hey, you know when your Beat Saber ain't hard enough, things tends to happen. Okay.
I didn't know Beat Saber was
Oops,
on Wii.
I beat the TV.
Beat Saber is not on me. No, but it's a VR program.
Yeah, but your controllers are on your hands.
They should be on your hand. Yes.
They're on his feet. They're on Hawk's.
They're on his feet. He plays beats. Well, actually, there is a mod for that.
Beat Saber.
No, you just
There
put
it
them
is.
on your feet. You don't even need a mod.
Below 25, cleanse the area, and escape during a hunt.
So the funny thing is, you mentioned that. Oh, the music box. Funny thing is, you mentioned that. Abe and Synth
Someone
Riders
go left,
has
someone go
thought
right,
about.
someone go top side somewhere.
I'm gonna go
I'll go
right
top
side, second floor.
Where are you
No,
going?
actually, I'll be left side. I'm gonna be left side.
Well, I'm right behind you. You going up or down?
Viper, where are
stay
you
down.
going?
I guess I'm going to the second floor after I turn on the power, which is under the left stairs.
Legend, you're downstairs right.
I am second floor right.
Then no one's on the right side bottom floor.
Well, I'm gonna be on the right side, but I have a sound. I have the microphone.
Well, when you pop the music box, you can go run to the right side bottom.
Or you could pop it on whatever side you go to, so we have everything covered.
I'm
Yep.
gonna pop in the main areas and run away.
Just don't
Yeah,
drop
just
it.
Remember.
Are we ready?
You know, maybe we should drop it just to get that early hunt.
Well, let's find a hiding spot then.
And smudge sticks, just in case it's a Deogen. Actually, yeah. Getting smudge sticks sounds like a good idea.
Are we doing that hunt thing then?
Oh, I found the bone.
Well, okay, so then what I'll do is I will smash the music box as soon as it starts playing. If that's alright with you all?
Say that again?
I smash the music box as soon as it starts playing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is to get the early hunt. But before we do that, let's prep ourselves. I get a smudge stick just in case it's a Deogen. Or, you know, like, if I'm trying to figure out if it's Deogen or a Thay sort of thing.
Or a wraith.
I'm not too worried about the race compared to the others. They just Thay and Deogen are really, like, the same speed when you early hunt. And, of course, one you can hide from, the other one you can't, and you don't know the difference until they're in your face. And it might be too late.
I hear a phone.
Where?
Oh. That'd be the left side then.
I heard it very briefly.
Or, I mean the
Yeah,
right
where,
side.
you know?
I'm not sure. I was on the right side. It didn't sound like it was on the right side. It sounded faint.
Alright, well, let's go gather on the right side then.
Well, if you're upstairs, it could be downstairs.
I was upstairs and I heard it faintly though.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be on the right side bottom then.
I guess I'll hang out on the left side.
I'll stay middle, I guess.
Have we heard the phone on the...
I heard the phone ring one time and that was
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
ready.
Yep. Yes.
It was upstairs on the right side. I heard it the moment it spawned.
It sounded more. Okay, it must have went left then.
It was over. It was around here.
It did go left. I heard it.
So it's right somewhere.
Yeah.
Definitely on the second floor. I heard it. I was standing right at the top of the right stairs, and I heard it the moment it popped.
Yeah, I heard it on the right side.
It was one of these 3 classrooms on the side.
Yeah, I think it was the bowling pin model too.
Well, since we heard a phone, I don't think it's a lecture hall, because I don't think it has a phone.
I do not really know where this is.
Because I was over on the left, I started coming upstairs and I could clearly hear it, so I ran back downstairs and hid in the bathroom.
Is anybody over in front of us?
No.
No. I'm getting a constant 0.6 in this direction.
Alright, see if you can pinpoint which room.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
I just got a 3.3. Still in this direction. I'm still getting a 0.6.
Plushie.
But maybe if it's one of these rooms?
I think it might be one of these.
Yes, Blue, the plushie is out.
Oh, I just saw freezing. I just
Yeah,
saw freezing.
I saw
here.
that too.
Uh-oh.
Didn't they? I thought they removed hallway ghosts.
Oh, there's freezing in here.
Okay, so it must be in this room.
We found it.
Yep.
So this is where the 0.6 was coming from then.
You missed the smudge.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you missed the smudge.
Oh, that's shocking.
And we did get the
You know-
escape, which is interesting.
Yeah, because I popped my head up top of the stairs and saw it coming down the hallway, and then I just went in behind cover.
Hold on, maybe try smudge. I'll try smudging it again. Smudge the hallway, maybe.
Over here, let me smudge from in.
No, I would wait until you see like something that says definitively that it's in the room.
Cold breath isn't definitive.
No, I mean like where the ghost actually is. You know, like
No.
say the flickering the light or something like that.
I guess why don't
Yeah,
we
we
just
did get
go?
freezing. I
Why don't we
should probably
go
write
start
that
getting equipment up here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a gun.
Oh.
It's over.
Well, we definitely know where that was.
It sounded like it was in the room next to it.
I think it's a Hantu.
That definitely came out of this room that we were thinking was.
I think it's that's a Hantu, because if I remember right, Hantus don't speed up when they see you, right?
I thought all ghosts did.
There's a couple ghosts that don't do that.
Yeah, and I don't think it was speeding up, because it's seen me and Blue long enough to sped up at least a little bit. It sounded a little bit, not like super slow, but just a little bit slow.
Like I said, it sounded like it was in the next room because I went past the next room and I could hear it louder.
I hid in that first room after everyone went past, and I heard it going past.
By the way, we never did get a picture of the music box.
No, but fortunately we still can.
Yeah. And I also found the bone too.
That's rare. You found it in the asylum too. It's your lucky night.
I only found it in the asylum because it was in a spot that I know power is.
Exactly.
The power?
It's hunting.
It's hunting again.
Privacy ghost. Hello, Mr. Toilet. How are you?
I'm more certain that it's a haunting because it sounded like it changed speeds.
That was fast.
It had different footprints this time.
Yeah, so it's either be a Hantu or Mirai, but Mirai is based upon our sanity.
I mean, we're already below 25% per the book.
Power's on, by the way.
Thank you. Alright, I just popped the pills to make our sanities higher. Basically,
I'm closing the doors.
Hear for it again and see if it's slower than you guys just heard.
Ghost orb. We got ghost orb and freezing.
Well, can't be Mirai, so it's either a Hantu or a Mimic.
We would need either fingerprints or spirit box to confirm mimic.
I've got UV, and that's what I'm trying to see, but needed to hunt again. I was closing doors to see if it would try and do that, but... got a giant handprint on the back of this door.
You see, got fingers?
So it's a mimic.
It has 5 fingers.
It's a mimic.
Yeah, it's a mimic. Good job.
You got a mimic. I heard it open the door and then it walked on back. I'm thinking, oh god,
Hide. Mimics are not fun on a nightmare run. It can be any ghost, which means it can be the Diogen or yeah, Diogen is the more complicated one. I'm not sure how a thigh would work.
This is like a good place after this stuff.
This is probably the worst ghost for this map.
Suka blech.
The mimic.
Yeah.
Well, we got what we need.
Wait, did Legend
No.
die?
Zero
He's still
photos.
alive.
0 photos, by the way.
Oh
Well,
well.
we can go get the bone. We can go get the music box.
Yep, lead the way.
Well,
He
can't
gets-
do anything right now.
I'm still alive.
Now
We're
die!
gonna need some photos, so we're going back in for photos.
Now die!
Well, now we
Use your
got
magic
fingerprint ghost,
to
so we can
up into the sky.
That is
He's
true.
Going down the stairs, touching the door at the bottom of the stairs, and then going right, and then going back out.
Problem is when it's going to become a ghost that's going to be really painful for us.
So it keeps going down these stairs, touching this door right here. That door, and then going around this corner.
You get your UV?
Yep. Something. Actually, I'm gonna go this way.
We're safe. Nothing here.
Didn't touch it.
Didn't touch it.
I think we should just leave.
It's upstairs. It's like right inside one of the classrooms. I think it's this one. Yep, there it is.
Imagine if I don't get level 1.5k after this. I mean, there's a chance because I needed 3 levels instead of 2.
Yeah, if we take enough photos, that counts for the XP to get you leveled up.
So then we just gotta get enough photos.
We do have a fingerprint ghost. Blue, where'd you put the music box? Oh, never mind.
In
There's
the
an handprint over here.
We found it.
And it just went away.
Darn it.
I think it's hunting. No, I
it's
guess
not.
not. I heard the door close. How weird, I heard the door close. There we go. Handprint. Handprint on the back of the door. It touched doors down here, most likely.
Yeah, it sounded like it.
Nothing there. Handprint on the back of door. Doesn't look like it opened this one.
We still need to try and smudge the room it's in. But we should have another person with a second smudge for that. Door's closed. Hunt. Hunt. Hunt.
Fluff, behind here might be a better idea. Oh, here nearby. Oh, there it goes.
I never heard
Hey,
him come
Blue,
over
can
here this
you
whole time.
throw a smudge inside?
And a camera.
Yeah, I'll throw at the main entrance, cause that's where I
Okay,
am.
that's where we are too.
the door to the gym, and there's a.
Thank you.
You didn't pick it.
I don't have any inventory space. Hawk, I know, is gonna grab the camera and probably grab the smudge too, if he's got room. Oh, you have a lighter. Legend, how many items do you got?
I have 2.
Where's the fingerprint?
This door down here, this one. It's still there.
Okay, can you go grab that smudge?
Sure.
Maybe we should make our way back to the library at this point.
Got it.
Alright, let's go. Library.
Basically what I'm doing that whole time is, because of my headphones, I can actually somewhat hear it from very far away somehow.
Yeah, I can too. Looks like I probably touched that door.
Yep, it touched the door.
Doesn't look like that one. This one maybe?
It keeps
Nope.
on just
Handprint on this door.
Your UV's like pointed up at the ceiling.
Oh, how strange.
Yeah, let's try and make our way up to the room. We're gonna need the camera to see if the orbs are still there. There's one on the ground.
Okay. I believe it was this room. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely this room.
I think we're keeping
We got
it.
it.
To go with the photos.
We got it.
Any fingerprints you see around? Any doors?
None.
We got all the
They'd probably
objectives,
be
and that's
despawned
gonna.
by now.
Yeah, we got all the objectives, and that's gonna help us a lot.
Nothing.
Photos, I think, are gonna be more money than anything. Should we call it?
I mean, we can wait one more round. It'll run down to this door.
Alright, we'll throw the smudge down. Please.
Oh, I threw it upstairs. I thought you were.
Oh,
gonna grab it
I had
there.
one.
Sorry. I mean, we can. It won't come to us.
Well, there's a chance it can.
I threw it on. I threw it at the front of the door.
Got it.
So in that pile of.
I got it. I got it. I heard it touch a door up there. Do we want to do one more downstairs hunt and see if we can't get to touch doors?
Sure.
Just flash these lights.
It's
Hunt.
hunting.
Run, run! It's a Diogen.
Opening the door.
Yeah, get the door. Oh man.
Oh,
Was it pretending to be a Diogen?
that was horrifying.
Yeah, it was a Diogen.
It came bolting towards the bathroom and it's. Oh, one of us is gonna die.
I heard it being fast, that's why I just stepped out. I'm like, oh no, this is a Diogen.
Where are you guys right now?
Back on the right side, coming back towards the hall.
Alright, let's look for fingerprints.
It was bolting
probably,
right towards us the whole time.
Yeah, it was bolting towards us, so if anything, it'd probably be down this hall. If anything. I'm willing to call it after that. I'm out of smudge.
Nothing.
I say let's call it. After that one, I'm done.
That was absolutely terrifying.
That's why I'm like, run, run, get out of here.
Yeah, I heard you. It's. Oh, why are you running? Run, run. Okay, I'm out of here too.
I heard it being so fast coming down. I'm like, oh no, this sounds like a Diogen. I think
And
that
I almost made the wrong turn.
yeah, I'm surprised it kept up with us and kind of left Hawk alone.
Well, line of sight.
Well, there was at one point it went slow
True.
before it got to us, so I don't know what happened with that.
Yeah, let's go. Exactly.
There you go.
Yeah.
Someone get a screenshot. I still don't know how to do that.
If you step out of the way,
F12.
please. It also depends on if you have it set up correctly.
I probably don't.
Oh yeah,
knowing
custom
me.
probably.
Knowing me, I probably don't.
Well, you gotta like set a folder to save it to, too. I've noticed.
Yeah,
Really?
that's.
Mine
I think
didn't.
It
they
will
changed
put
it.
it will put it in a certain spot, but if you want it in a easy to access spot, you have to set a location.
Oh, I see what you mean. I just have it by the default.
Look at
There you go.
this,
I got some
almost 3
screenshots.
hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm surprised we survived that Diogen.
Same here. You started saying run, it's I'm gonna be dead.
Yeah, no, like I said, it was fast coming down. I'm like, oh no, we have a Diogen coming. That's why I stepped out
Especially
of the
when the
restroom.
door was closed in front of us.
Oh, well, because it knows where we are. That's the thing. You can't
It
hide
closed
from
the
the
bathroom
Diogen.
door in front of us, and it's uh-oh.
But yeah, so when I heard it fast, I'm like, I stepped out. I'm like, oh no, I'm getting ready to run. I'll have to smudge
Okay,
to go
so those
through
are
it.
those are the footsteps of a Diogen.
Oh yes,
Now I
it's
understand.
a very fast footstep.
Very fast, and it sounds like it's taking baby steps.
Yeah, when it sees you, when you have line of sight of it, they slow way down, and you can pretty much outpace it.
Yeah, when it's close
Agreed.
enough. It's not based on line of sight. It's based on proximity and.
Well,
probably.
that I knew. I did not know about the footsteps, that sounding being only Diogens.
I mean,
Well,
a
They
Thay will.
can move that fast. Too.
Yeah, at the beginning.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom,
It's just the speed that tells you there's something with the ghost. And actually, there's an interesting thought I had. How would a Thay work with a mimic?
When a mimic picks a Thay, it chooses a random age, and when the Thay would age, the mimic actually would change ghost.
Interesting. Okay.
So it'll change ghost mid-run. Oh dear.
I don't
I
think.
don't think
could
it
change
can.
it mid-hunt.
I was just more concerned, is it like, if it picked a Thay, would it be like 0 hour Thay? Or would it be based on how long we had interactions with that particular ghost? Not the Thay, but the
It picks a
mimic.
random age to go with. It's just like, I will be this.
Which makes sense, given
And
that it
then
randomly picks
go.
ghost.
And then when it's time to age up, it's like, I will choose this ghost instead of doing this.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's... I heard the fast steps. I'm like, oh no, we have a Diogen. Stepped out, and when it slowed down, I was like, why is it slowing down?
This cushion is mine.
And then it sped back up again. And then when I was outside, it sped back up again, or it slowed down again. That's why I'm like, smudge and run, because I didn't even see it. That's why I started yelling, run, because you're better off out of a
Run.
confined spot.
Yeah, and then it never caught up with us, thankfully.
Well, yeah, that's
Well-
that's why you don't want to be in a confined spot with it.
Yeah, because you can outrun a Diogen easily. They
Mhm.
don't speed up the longer they see you like the regular ghosts.
Correct.
And that's why I was saying when we were going to the gym, I'm gonna get the door. I'm gonna make sure.
Oh yeah,
that I'm
no,
in
yeah,
front.
that worked out really great with you getting the door and worrying about that while the ghost focused on me.
I almost made the wrong turn where we had to turn right towards the gym. I went forward, and it's am I gonna make it?
Yeah,
back?
I noticed that, but it cut the corner, so it was more focused on me. It looked like.
Yeah, I had to plan.
Lucky.
The funny thing is like I heard it speed from a distance. It's like, is this a Diogen? Like, is it mimicking a Diogen? And I already had him planned in my head. Like, if it came after me, I did have a plan to basically loop around it and get out of the classroom and be okay.
Where were you, Hawk? I thought you were hiding in the bathroom with us.
No, I went into the room that we originally hid in.
Hawk went
Ah,
separate. Yeah.
I thought you also came into the bathroom.
No, I didn't
No.
see him anywhere. It's ooh.
Yeah,
Hawk's smart.
honestly, I just went to the closest room. Because even though it's not perfect, behind that shelf there actually does work. So I was hiding behind that shelf in that room. And there's like, I just want to be close to the ghost so that I can get photos easier.
It was a good thing I went back up and got the smudge.
Yes.
If we did not have that, we would have been dead. I was a little worried about the door getting out because the door was closed, but we managed to get out in time.
Yes. Thankfully.
Alright, well that's a good one to end on. Blue's got her
Very good one.
1500.
Mimic.
We had a Mimic on Nightmare, which is always a nightmare. And then
Hawk
we
got 1K as well.
Yep, Hawk got 1K. And we survived a Diogen hiding in the bathroom. Luckily, we were prepared
Yay.
for it.
Luckily,
That would not have ended well for you.
Double dead.
Actually worked out pretty good for
Don't
getting those
forget to send
photos
me
and everything.
That screenshot.
I will.
want
I'll post it up in Hawk's Discord.
Viper will do it.
Yay.
But
Professional screenshot.
all right. Well, that was a good one to end on. I don't think I would want to go to any other ones at this point in time.
Yeah, I'm already done. I already said this was my last one.
Yeah, and that one took a long time because we were trying to get photos while being chain hunted
Yeah.
with a random ghost.
Yeah,
Woo.
that's
That
where
one
mimics
you
are
get
scary.
Yeah, that was. But the system we had worked out pretty good,
Especially.
especially at the high school.
Your hair
to.
color
Over
has
here,
I think
Your hair color has
Asylum would have been worse.
I swear if you teleported over here with your stupid mage abilities.
No, I used the door.
Okay.
All right. Tradition.
Bye bye,
Tradition.
everyone. There we go. Everyone is gone. And I can't kick myself, so I'm just gonna leave. Alright, that was a fun one. That was probably the worst ghost to get. A mimic on a nightmare map. Because you're already limited on what you... Well, I mean, it's easier to tell if it's a mimic just because you get the 3 items. Yeah, it is the best to get at the end. You do get the 3 evidence, so it is a little easier to tell when it is a mimic. But the biggest problem is when it changes ghost. If it goes to a ghost, like what we just had, where it was a Diogen, and we're hiding, because we know it's not a Diogen, but it can be, trying to get away from that, especially in that confined space. We got lucky that I managed to smudge it while we got a chance to escape, because when you smudge it, the ghost can't hurt you for a few seconds or so, and then that gives you time to escape, and it kind of forgets where you are. But luckily everything worked out well. We had a pretty good system for getting the fingerprints, even though we were being chain hunted. But yeah, that last one was a pretty good one to end on. So we are going to call it here. It's been over 3 hours. This is about our normal time. Unfortunately, Gabe was not able to join us. I don't know if he ever made it back or not. But you can catch me on Twitter. I usually post when I go live. If I post any other updates or any new YouTube videos. And speaking of YouTube, I do have a YouTube as well. That there are a couple newer videos up there. I haven't posted more recently, but there's a couple videos from Veil VR where we did stress tests of the systems, the servers, and then there was also the 2 hours I did with Wise or Wise Director, who is also known as VR Central on Twitch and YouTube. Hey, Crazy Ivan. Have you just been lurking around, or did you just get here? Soul! No, Soul! Why? I'm just ending. Welcome in, Soul and Raiders. He said I'm just ending. We just got done doing Phasmophobia. Ow. You know what? Okay. Thank you, Ivan, Blue Kitty, and Soul for the throwing and yeeting. You know what? I don't like ending when we get raids coming in. Ah, legend! Really? So I will do a little bit of PowerWash Simulator. We will do, it's been a while since I played this. Ow. So, where did I leave off? Oh, I still gotta finish up the playground. Oh, great. Well, I guess we will be completing the playground. And thank you, Crazy Ivan, for the yeet as well. And the second yeet. Oh, that was legend. Oh, okay. Yep, we gotta clean up Kitty's mess. Ow. It's been actually a while since I played this, so. Anyway, Soul, how was your stream? If you're still around. What were you playing? I kind of missed the alert. Some 2D, then Killing Room, then Last Curvy? Huh. I've seen the Killing Room one. What's 2D? I probably know it, but I don't recognize the short name, I guess. Oh, Destiny 2. Okay, I gotcha. Yes, I didn't recognize the short name. To be honest, I gotta play that. I gotta get it. I have it installed. I have not played it. Unfortunately, because I'm ending, this is not really the stream to play it on. But maybe a future stream I will do that. I do gotta finish up my House of Da Vinci. I'm on the second one, so that one has to just be finished. And then I can call that one done. And I don't have any more puzzle games that I've found. I only got the ring. But maybe after that I'll check out Destiny 2. I've seen a lot of people play it. I know a lot of people that play it. And I just gotta play it. I know a couple people have been playing this recently, especially with the co-op mode. Managed to get that pole from here. There's that one. But yep, we had a pretty good Phasmo. In fact, actually I need to, just remembered, I need to switch this to there we go. Needed to update because I'm no longer playing Phasmo right now, so. They have made a lot of improvements to this game. So I gotta get the inner ring. Squeaky floor. Yeah. Not surprised. There we go. And then after this, I guess I gotta figure out who I'm gonna raid. I gotta find out who's on first. The handle. Is there a floor I'm missing? Or maybe this one's just all done. Nope. Nope, this handle. Alright. Go ahead and clean that. Looks like I've got the monkey bars already done, but I didn't do the post. If I remember, this is one of the last games that I played before I got my affiliate. Ah, memories. So let's go up this way. That was strange. Well, I guess this is kind of a good thing to relax to anyways. After our Phasmophobia spooky Saturday night. Rotate. Alright, Hawk. Have a good night. I'll catch you later. I think I'll try and get this place done and then call it at that point. Unless someone else decides to raid me at the time I'm signing off. Oop, there we go. Come on this side. I already got that, I guess not. Okay, I am standing. Felt a little low. Let's see. It's nozzles, liquid, both an extension. It's been a long time since I played this game. Yay, it's all done. Oh, it seems like there's a little bit of dirt up there. Just do it, like changing your title. Dude, what is this? Monkey bar ladder. Come on. I mean, up there it is. Yay. Switch back to a 15 degree. We got the Stegosaurus, the monkey bars, the roundabout, this thing. We'll go ahead and start with this treehouse. Or tower, as they call it. Yeah, supposedly there's challenges on, or not challenges, but achievements. At least on the Xbox. I don't know about the computer version. Maybe at some point I might go back and try and get all the achievements or something. I'm usually not a completionist. Sometimes the achievements are, you pretty much get them all just by completing the game. Like, you have to do the items to complete the game. And all those are achievements, so... Those are usually about the ones I only really 100% very easily. Other times, if it was short, I might go back and complete them. Get that area right there. Just a tad too tall with a long nozzle. We probably can go a little bit wider since it's so close. How, are those cat prints? And if so, how are they upside down? There we go. Hopefully next time I try and stream VR, the system doesn't crash. That was annoying. I was not happy that it did that. I don't have very many VR streams, but I want to. Right now, Wise is running his event for Vale. Thought about potentially trying to stream it earlier when it started, but decided not to attempt it. I want to get stuff figured out. Maybe run some other tests to make sure everything works the way it should. Into the Radius is a pretty good game, but I don't know if I'm going to do it again. It is a horror game, and horror games are not really my thing. Although I am starting to play Half-Life Alyx, or I started it. That's kind of a horror game too, if you think about it. I think all the supports, no, they're probably all individuals, yep. I'm not sure what's still dirty on that one. That one's clean. And right here we'll grab these, the climbing pole. But unfortunately I need to do this one to unlock more jobs. Unfortunately there are some big jobs as well, like this. That would probably take a while. To be honest, I also wouldn't mind doing some more collab streams. There's a couple of people I wouldn't mind collabing with. I know there are some people that actually want to collab with me. We just gotta work out time, work out the game, and all that stuff. So. Something to look forward to in future streams. I think the floor I'll do last. Tower support. I wonder if it could be on the top. That one's done. So much dirt. So many dirty children. And dirty kitties. Not this kitty, but the blue kitty. The blue kitty is always dirty. And a criminal. She does love the pills. Yes, she does. The pills, the smudge, all the stuff that's bad for you. Where are you glowing? Let's see. I have to get up top now with this one. I think it would be interesting to have a VR power washer game. Oh, achievement unlocked. Starting out. 5 stars? Interesting. I don't know if that means I've unlocked other locations. ahead and get this grime. While we're here, we'll go ahead and do this as well. I already got the bottom. I just need to get the top. Oh, cool, that one's done. And that's done as well. Yay, the pole's finally done. Just had to get this connector up here. Oop, almost drew a question mark there. Let's see, I think, actually I wonder, shop, power wash, okay, I can still only, oh no, I can get that one, the medium duty. Heavy duty's still out. Alright, you know what, let's buy the medium. Oh, these are skins. Ultra Turbo. Buy an extending one. Alright, so cleaner. How E. There we go. This should help a little bit. A little more of a powerful unit, so should help with blasting away this grime. Although it's going to take a while because I got to purchase all my extensions. If I need to use soap, I'll have to resort back to the older one. But in due time. Alright. Go ahead and clean up in here. I know, probably not the most exhilarating gameplay, but you know, we had some pretty good fun in Phasmo, and that last one was a real doozy. So this is just kind of a relaxing, chilling out, mainly because I don't like to end with a while getting raided. That's just my choice. I know they said I could end, but sorry, just not the way I want to run stuff. I am grateful for the raided soul if you're around, so don't take that as me complaining that you raided me. Let's see. Okay, let me put you there. Okay. Now let's take care of this. anything over here? Nope. Just have this bridge. What I'll have to do when I get up there. To the roof. And this side is pretty well done. Just need to do the other side. So I should be able to stand, yep, on this. Alright. Okay, come on, tower support. There we go. I guess I'll probably say it here. I'll probably say it on other streams as well. I do plan on going to TwitchCon in October. I believe it is. First week of October. So I will be there. I am going out there with a couple other VTubers. Sill VR Wings will be out there. Luton, who popped in here earlier. And Selvion will also be out there. Don't think I've rated Selvion yet, because usually she's not streaming when usually she's streaming when I'm not, and I'm streaming when she's not, so I don't know, maybe sometime we'll do a collab stream together or something. I don't know, we'll figure something out. But yes, I do plan to be at TwitchCon. It'll be my first time going, so I'm definitely looking forward to it. I got my flight, my tickets for TwitchCon. I got the rooms all booked out. So I got my time off already taken or approved, so I am pretty much good to go. Just gotta wait for the day to show up. So if you are going to TwitchCon, you may get a chance to meet me in person. See what I actually look like. There's not much I'm going to be able to do to hide that, so. So if you are curious about that and you are at TwitchCon, you can find me out and about. And maybe we might post a like a meetup. They have meetup areas. So I may post on Twitch, my Twitch channel. Twitch, whatever, I'm not even Twitch, Twitter. What am I thinking? My brain's already turning to mush. I'll probably post on Twitter if I'm going to be doing over in the meetup area. So you can keep an eye out for that. Or just meetup or in general. Like I said, it's going to be my first time there, so there's going to be lots to see, lots to probably do. I do know that there is a group that will be out there that I want to meet up with. So, yeah. So yes, I will be around at TwitchCon, which also means we will not have a Saturday stream or any of that stuff either, because I will not be available most likely. I will have a computer and maybe I might stream. It won't be as good as my normal streams, but we'll see. Like I said, I'll be hanging out with a couple other VTubers. So I'll probably be spending time with them. And yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Pretty close to getting this tower roof done. Most of it's probably going to be on the outside that I gotta do now. Aside from these couple spots I missed. Has a locking mode, so, which is nice, so I don't have to hold down the button, but still gotta stretch out the hand every so often. Alright. You still say there's... Oh, there it is. Man, this thing's just so filthy. To possibly buy soap for this thing. I rarely use soap. So if anything, I think the next thing I will buy will be another extension. Come on. There we go. Got those two. Come on, last one. Where are you? Aha, all the blocks are done. And all their poles. Under here. You know what? This is actually probably the first time since I've been streaming where I've actually changed games midway through the stream. I mean, normally I stream about 3 hours or so, and it's usually all done with one game. Either I finish it or I don't. If I don't finish it, I pick it up on next stream. So this is the first time I streamed one game and then changed to another one all in the same stream. To be honest, a lot of it just has to do with I don't get a whole lot of viewer numbers, so if I had more viewers throughout and I streamed for a longer time, I probably would change games more often, but because I don't, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Let's see here. See, turn the game down a little bit. It is a little loud in my ears, which I can turn that down. But yeah, I'm not a full-time streamer. I pretty much just stream just for fun. So to me, the viewer numbers, you know, don't get me wrong, I do like having people come and hang out on the stream, watch the stream, chit-chat and all that stuff. But unlike some of the other streamers who this is their job, it's not my job, so I'm not too concerned about high performance, trying to make a lot of money on it. So I feel like I can just kind of chill, kind of do what I want. People want to watch? Okay, yay. People come in, they can chit chat, all that. They say it may become that, you never know what will take off. Yeah, I know. I know VR Central, Wise Director, however you wish to address him. I tend to go back and forth. He's kind of the same way. He has a full-time job, but he streams, to be honest, quite a bit. I mean, he does VR for hours. I mean, he has usually like 6-hour streams, and like me, this is not his full-time thing. He has a full-time job. So any money that he makes from his stream, as well as what he can add in from his work, he actually pours back into giving out game keys and stuff like that for the community. So he does a lot for the VR community because he wants to see VR grow. And to be honest, I do too. I do want to try and get more VR games. Hopefully that will be happening soon. Even Sith Riders, getting that, doing some streams of that. Beat Saber, probably not. Who knows, maybe. I'm not the best at Beat Saber. By the time I do VR, time to invest. I mean, I have VR. I've played some VR games already on stream. I played my more recent one, actually if we go by the newest video, there was a 10-minute stream, I think it was. I think it's still up. Of Veil VR, which is still in development. And the only reason it's so short is my system crashed about 10 minutes into the stream, which I was very annoyed about. And it was I was playing with Wise / VR Central, so in his event, and I didn't start streaming back up mainly because the room was full. Veil only has so many spots, and for some reason that day we had a lot of people that were interested in playing. So the room was full most of the time. In fact, I think even Hawk joined him and played for a little bit. So because it was full, I would have to wait, and I didn't want to fire up another game or just jump around into random lobbies and hope that it opened up and stuff like that. So I just decided we'll just leave stream for a later time. And so I just did my normal nighttime stream. But I do want to do that. Past that, the next newest one would be Into the Radius, which, like I said, is a horror game. In fact, you can see me getting scared towards the end when one of those spider things came at me, and I'm backing up, hoping to get out of the area before it kills me, which I did, but unloaded my magazine and didn't reload, because you don't want to drop your magazine, because they can be reused, and when you drop it and it's gone forever. And then before that, my very first VR stream was when I was doing my puzzle games. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was called. Shoot, why am I drawing a blank to it? Oh, The Room VR. And it was part of my Room series, and I really enjoyed that series. The developers did a great job. And they released a VR version. Thank you, Blue. I'm still cleaning up your mess. They released a VR version. And that was my very first VR stream. And that was good. I liked it. I did not actually get sick, which I was surprised. Mainly because it did snap turning and teleporting. It's really the moving around by joystick. Not teleport move, but actual physically walk, your character walking. That would always get me. And Veil uses the same system, or they don't use teleport, they use, you push forward on your joystick, your character walks. So I was a little concerned with that, but surprisingly enough, Veil did not have motion sickness, which I almost always got motion sickness. Hydrate? Okay. What are you talking about, Crazy Ivan? I'm washing. I got nothing but hydrate. Ah, that was good. Really needed that. Thank you, Ivan. But yeah, the problem I had with VR is I would get motion sickness. And that made it really hard to play a lot of games. You know, Boneworks is a very good game, but I got motion sickness in it. Phasmo, I experimented with the VR. I have not streamed the VR or actually played a full game with the VR. I just done the practice mode. Mainly to get dial-in settings. But I don't know, last time I tried it, I had some problems which was not agreeing with me, and to be honest, Veil, I did last time I played get some motion sickness, and I was playing one-on-one with another VTuber. We weren't streaming or anything, we were just messing around. And yeah, I got motion sickness, which is not fun. So I am getting better at it at times. I think a lot of it could have just been the food I ate that day for lunch. So who knows? I just gotta play with it some more. But I do want to play Veil more. I do like playing with friends, although I might jump into some randoms. And I'm definitely looking forward to seeing more features added in. Definitely looking forward to the haptic stuff. Of course, if anyone's interested in Veil, you can go check them out. Their game is listed on Steam. It is listed as a alpha or beta. Unfortunately, it is RNG based on when you may get a key. Although once they do plan to release an open beta. The problem is it kind of got pushed back a little bit. They also have a tournament going on right now that they're mainly focused on. And then after that, they'll focus more on finishing up the game. So, but it is out on Steam, so you can go look up Veil VR on Steam. There's also playveilvr.com, I believe it is. I mean, it looks like you're still here, Ivan. Is that the right URL? Playveilvr.com? They do also have a Discord channel that you can go hang out and chat and everything. They do an AMA. Basically, you can ask the developers anything about the game. They do that on Fridays around 7 o'clock on their Discord channel. And I usually pop in and hang out if I'm able to. Sometimes I'll be up on stage as well, but not all the time. I usually pop in, hang out, listen to questions people ask and what the responses are. Unfortunately, we tend to get a lot of people that ask the same questions that someone else may have just asked or that have been previously asked. So, the nice thing is they are planning to try and make the game free. And then, not really, they don't want a pay-to-win system, which is good. But they will have some in-game purchases that you can make for like skins, and they plan to do a almost like an RPG style hub like area. I guess they equate it to, I believe, Destiny 2. I haven't played Destiny yet, so I can't comment on that. But the idea is when you load in, you're going to be in a hub where you can interact with people. You can, you'll have your own place. You can decorate your own place and do stuff like that. There'll be the normal mode, the game mode, and then their social mode. So definitely sounds interesting. And I can't wait for it. But right now they want to get through the tournament, and then they will focus on adding a lot more of these items and stuff that they have talked about. I'm guessing Ivan's not really listening to stream. He's still here, but not really listening, which is okay. I like my lurkers just like everyone else. Thank you for throwing something at me, Legend. Really, this isn't clean? To be honest, there's actually some stuff I need to do with the stream to, I don't know, maybe add to some pizzazz to it. I don't stream that much, but it'd be nice to have something to bring in some people. I know everyone enjoys the Twitch integrated throwing system, so I make sure to try and have that up every time. I do have plans for something else to add. some people might have seen it already in terms of the fact that it was up. But I took it down because I have problems with it. So there'll be some new stuff coming down the pipeline. I just gotta work out some bugs with it. We gotta go Stub. Monsieur Stubby. Come on. Aha, I got it. With Monsieur Stubby. I think the floor is going to be a pain just because it's such a big area. Go. It's clean as well. Side guard done. Definitely an extra long stream today, which is fine. Tomorrow's Sunday, so I'm fine with that. Now, if this was normal, if tomorrow, ow, thank you, Blue. This was, if I had to go to work tomorrow, I would not be staying up this late, unfortunately. Like I was talking about earlier, I still have a regular 9-to-5 job, which pays for all my utilities, pays for my internet, my computer parts, everything I need to be able to stream and provide content. As well as support various VTubers, Twitch streamers, not just VTubers, because I also support VR Central, who does the physical camera, so you see what he looks like. And I'm also helping support Veil and whatnot, and a bunch of other little things. So, I gotta make money to show that, and like I said, I don't do this full time. And to be honest, I don't know if I really could do this full time. I am kind of a lazy person. I'm not gonna lie. I would like to sit around, do nothing. But unfortunately I can't. So. And there have been times that it's like I want to stream, I don't really feel motivated to stream. So. I know, everyone wants to be a big streamer. Maybe, be independent and just live off making stream content, which is perfectly fine. I have no problem with that. It's just not for me. I mean, I do enjoy playing games. I do enjoy having people come in and chat and play games with them, so I just do it just for fun, to be perfectly honest. If I make some money from it, okay. I'll use that for something related to the stream. or something like that. It go towards the stream. Yeah, bonus. I mean, we also have a lot of bills and stuff that need to be taken care of. I mean, I'm not saying I don't pay my bills. I am paying my bills, and my job helps me pay for my bills. But I mean, I have a house, I have a vehicle. All that stuff has reoccurring costs. There are things I like to purchase, to mess around with, games to purchase, equipment for the games. You know, the VR stuff, I run an index. That's not a cheap item. Going to TwitchCon, that is not cheap in the slightest. I mean, the TwitchCon tickets, you know, about 200 bucks. But you still got room, your flight. The room for, I mean, I'm not staying at the cheapest hotel. I'm also not staying at the most expensive. But, I mean, geez, the room is like 1,200 bucks, I think, for a Thursday arrival and a Monday checkout. Which, TwitchCon is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but I like to get there. I like to get in a day ahead and leave a day after, so that way, you know, TwitchCon is going to be going on. I want to enjoy as much of it as I can. A lot of times they tend to run until like the end of day on the last day. Which if I was flying out... Oh, that one wasn't done. If I was flying out on the very last day, I may miss some stuff. So... yeah, I don't like flying out on the very last day. I usually will take an extra day and fly out the next. So the room wasn't cheap, but it's California. What is cheap out there? Nothing. The flight, I probably could find cheaper flights with layovers. I don't really want layovers, so I got a direct one. That costs extra money. And I realize that some of the stuff I'm making it sound like it's expensive, yes, but at the same time, it's partly because of preference. If I really had to make it work, I would do a layover flight, but I chose not to. And unfortunately, direct flights do cost a little bit more. But if I was streaming full time and didn't have a job, I don't think I would be going out to TwitchCon. I don't think I'd be able to make enough money to do it. Obviously, if I was doing this full time, hopefully I would be a little bit bigger than what I am now. Hopefully I would be getting closer to partner or already be partner. I know that's kind of a lot of streamers' dream is to become partner. To me, it's, if I become partner, yay, I became partner. I'm not going to do stuff specifically to get partner, as bad as that may sound. Mainly because the requirements to get partner are pretty high, and a lot of it just comes down to audience. The rest of the stuff I think I could get. The time requirement, possibly. I think I may have gotten that before. But again, if I was a full-time streamer, obviously all I would have is time to stream and whatnot, so... actually, I think it was days. Stream days. How many days you have streamed. But, like I said, if streaming was my job, I would have more time to do that, which makes it a little easier to get partner. But it's not. I only do it for fun, so it is what it is. If I get partner just by doing it for fun and whatnot, then wow, that's one thing. But yeah, I'm not really shooting for it. Whether or not I'm gonna have what is it, subathons? Probably not. Is the roof about the only thing left on this thing? Vertical towers. Oh, there it is. Yeah, probably not. Probably won't have subathons. So, but yeah. Come here, Mr. Ladder. I know a lot of people think that they'll blow up pretty easy, and to be honest, I thought it wouldn't be too hard to get affiliate, and it took a while for me. I had to keep up on it. I was streaming, I think, come on, there it is. I was streaming, what was it, like 3 times a week for about 3 hours each time. And the biggest thing with getting affiliate is just the numbers in chat. That is probably the one thing that makes it very hard. You know, if you're not playing a game that is very popular or know a lot of people. I mean, I knew a lot of VTubers and other streamers, and they helped me out. You know, they would send their community their way. I post in their Discords, but not everyone looks at the Discord postings. I know I still need to get a Discord going, but I don't think that's going to help me blow up or anything like that. Go for a larger one since we're so close. But yeah, it's really a lot of the chat numbers are the biggest thing. You gotta have so many people in your chat for this average number for the stream. You know, let's actually move you over here. And that, like I said, that's usually what makes it very hard to get affiliate and partner for that matter. It's just the numbers. You know, a lot of people that have partner, they usually have a pretty good following. Whether they got that from being on YouTube first, or they do other stuff, like, you know, I do have a Twitter, but I don't advertise a lot on it. I don't do a lot of that stuff. I know some people that they're like posting constantly on Twitter. Now, I don't think that makes them blow up or helps their increases their numbers, but I just an observation. The other part is time of the day. You know, I'm usually stream towards the night. Unfortunately, a lot of streamers stream at the night. So not everyone can have all their favorite streamers open or even extra. I know I usually do. I have actually a small computer dedicated just to that kind of stuff. So I'm always lurking in people's streams, even if I'm not actually there. What did I see over here? The floor. Got something over. Oh, there it is. Roof's done. Roof support. Oh. But yeah, I mean, geez, even when I'm streaming right now, I actually have another streamer's stream up. I'm just kind of listening and watching, or not really watching, but I glance over occasionally and see how they're doing. I mod for other streamers, so Sometimes I will have their stream up and running in the background so I can listen to what's going on, make sure that everything is going good, and that there's no trouble being made. Let's go ahead and clean this park bench. Sometimes I do that when I'm streaming as well. Hawk, I know, streams, and sometimes when we're playing together, I'll have his stream up if he is streaming. Obviously, if we're playing a game that where we're against each other, I may not have it up just for respect. But yeah. So if you ever see me look off to the side, I'm either looking at my OBS, which is on my right, or if you're looking at the screen, and I look like I'm looking to my left. And if I look towards my left, which would be my avatar's right, I'm usually looking over at another monitor that has various streams up. Only one is ever displayed, so it's not like I can see all of them, but I'm usually listening in. And it's just one of the things I do to try and support other streamers or other friends of that stream that I know. Like Soul, who rated me. I usually have his stream up. Sometimes I pop in, sometimes I don't. Just depends on what's going on. Where's the dirt? Can't be behind it, can it? Well, apparently it can be. That's kind of BS. Makes it very hard to get back there. Get clean already. Really? Where's... There it is. Jeez. I feel like they missed an opportunity to put footprints on these. Like someone sat while it was dirty. And then again, they probably took it out so that it wasn't inappropriate. This is kind of a kids game? Question mark? I mean, it's power washing, so I can't imagine why it wouldn't really be a kids game. It's not an adult's game. It's not like we're washing stuff that kids probably shouldn't see. How did I miss that? Come on. Oh, there it is. Okay, what am I missing? There isn't a whole lot left aside from the floor. Oh. I see. So all the floor is different colors. So we got the blue circles, the yellow circles, and then the red section. Let's walk around. Almost 5 hours, yep. Probably my longest stream. What's this? Is this the extraordinary Dr. PowerWash? We've got your details from Cal. We've got a dirty old house that needs some TLC. I still wonder why they used these fancy paint shock absorbing rubber compounds for a playground floor or something. Can I review that message? Still wonder why they use those fancy pants shock absorbing rubber compound for the playroom floor and not old-fashioned creosote. Oh god. Yay, this one's done. Fortunately, this floor is broken up into so many different sections. Oh wow, that wasn't clean. This trim isn't? Huh. Alright, I guess it's time to really get the floor down. I think once I get the floor, I think I'm getting to the point to where I should have a small number of items left. I think the yellow circle is because of the inside. Go ahead and... Yeah, because each of these are separate. And then blast around the blue, or the green. There's a small yellow here. This has been a long one. There goes the kitty prince. Yay. Well, that yellow's done. You know what, let me go ahead and just hit the insides here. I know these are going to be not necessarily a pain, but doing out there is a lot open, so I can move around a lot easier. And once I get those out there, this should all be done. Just make it easier in the long run. Alright, clean this one, we'll clean the other one. And we can focus on the outside. Yep, see, there's the yellow circle. There's the green, and because I already caught a little bit of the yellow circle on this side, that's why it was easy to finish up. Normally, I would only go an extra half hour, but that would mainly only be on the same game if I was playing it still. because I'm switching to a different game. I at least want to try and get this one area done. And then I'm going to call it. Hopefully without another raid popping in. Like I said, I know I could have just ended even though I got raided. I don't really like it. It kind of goes against thoughts that how I want my stream to work. Thoughts may not be the best word, but my brain's a little out right now, so that's the best you're gonna get. Take it or leave it. Should be able to get this, well, yeah, might be able to get the green and red together. Hopefully I haven't made anyone feel like they need to go to the bathroom with all this water and the water sound. My hand hurts. And I haven't really pressed on anything. I think it's just holding the mouse. See, small red floor. Could be getting close to being done. Go ahead and get this green. That's the fifth place. Okay. Now I should be able to just finish up with this green. There we go. Alright. With this yellow since it's a small one. Oh, interesting. Looks like Y/VR Central decided to switch off a veil. Guessing he either ran out of keys or got tired of it. Just one more episode, 10 episodes later, aka 10 more circles later. Oh, trust me, I know how that is. I've been laying in bed and it's like, you know what? There was a show I wanted to rewatch and start rewatching it, and they're, you know, 20 to half an hour long. And then you get done with that. Okay, what's the next one? Even though I've already seen them. Gotta watch the next one. Gotta watch the next one. Next thing you know, it's like 3 in the morning. You still haven't gone to sleep and you gotta go to work in the morning. At some point you just gotta, yeah, it's too real. At some point you just gotta say, I need to stop, I need to sleep. And then, of course, because you're kind of wide awake watching shows, you can't sleep. And in the end, you only end up getting like a couple hours worth of sleep. Not saying I've done that a couple times, but I've completely done that a couple times. Can't sleep, so I decided to watch an episode, and then next thing I know, I'm over halfway through it on a 12 episode series, and I need to sleep. I got work in the morning. Okay, so there's an edge. Biggest problem is when the water changes the color. It's hard to tell if there's dirt. Now I think, yeah, I also have to do this top part. So around we go again. Will this complete it? No. Okay, so it's somewhere along the edge. Creosote is fundologically cheap and just absorbs joy to pour. Or it's just a joy to pour. Admittedly, it is also profoundly toxic to humans when ingested. Swings and roundabouts. The text message commentary is interesting to say the least. Hey, cool, I got it. This yellow circle. We also got the blue. We shall do them both together. Clicking by accident. I mean, this is a pretty relaxing game. Don't have to worry about a ghost coming to kill you, or changing into one that will find you, whether you hide or not. Whether you accidentally triggered a smudge, whether you have your flashlight on or off. 2 deaths in that round wasn't too bad. Or in that stream. One of which I didn't even realize was a hunt. And then the other one, it's possible, I guess I had my flashlight on, but the testing method had failed. Because your light does not always reflect on the locker, as I found out. Well, I could have swore I turned it off when I jumped in the locker. It is what it is. Nothing can be done about it now. What's done is done. What's happened's happened. We just move on. Maybe I'll also get this blue one too. The large blue, so it probably goes around the entire thing. We gotta be getting close. We're almost 90%. The 4-star right now. I just got bad luck. So I walked under the ladder. Oh yeah, so red and blue are the outside, and I just have what's around the Stegosaurus slide. Playing some Minecraft. That may be some streams that will come up too. In fact, if I really wanted to say so, that was actually one of the first streams I did was on Minecraft, although it ended early just because I had performance issues with the computer. That was before I upgraded. The mod pack I think we were playing was just too much for it, as well as trying to stream. Which is strange because I played other modded Minecraft without problems. You can even see that on my YouTube channel. But I was just recording. I wasn't using OBS. I was using a different program. Greg Tech? I have not really played Greg Tech. I do play modded Minecraft. I don't. A long time ago, I played or started with vanilla, but I've moved on to modded, and I don't play vanilla vanilla at all. But a lot of it's just been packs that people have put together, like the Feed the Beast packs and stuff like that. There we go. There's an inner green circle under this guy. Yeah, and that's the other thing is you can run into a lot of issues like that. It is what it is. I mean, I know the mod pack designers try to minimize the problems, but they can still happen. I know I've tried putting together some packs, mainly of the mods I like. You know, I kind of like the magic mods. I like the tech mods, like oh, let's see, the immersive engineering mods. I like that, which is kind of funny because it's kind of an old, it's not like very techy, you could say, because it's, you know, old electric style. I mean, you set up poles, you can run high voltage, low voltage, stuff like that. AE, applied energistics, for management is a good one. I enjoy having that. There's various other ones of that, but yeah, AE is good. It's becoming very big though, and so there are some smaller ones that for lightweight packs that work pretty good. Yeah, the tech stuff's pretty fun. I like the immersive packs. Like I said, immersive engineering, they got various other versions of it. All the mods did look pretty good. I played a little bit of it. It had pretty much all the mods I liked. Unfortunately, there were some I think it did not have, and those could have been more due to compatibility. So I do like Thaumcraft, but Thaumcraft has recently been kind of hit or miss with compatibility. Thaumcraft 6 supports a certain version as well, but I think it had some problems because I didn't see it used that often. I know it's got changed around quite a bit. What else needs to be cleaned? Okay, fine. Oh, really? Interesting. Why is it like, did I like reactivate tutorial or something? Oh jeez. Okay, we're in the home stretch. Oh wow, how did I miss that? Apparently I'm still missing quite a bit of... Oh. I never finished under here. When you get down to the last 3 items, it gives you a to-do list. Hopefully this is item number 4, and so once this is done, it'll give me the to-do list. No. What? Really? I could have swore that marked as clean. Okay, where are you? There we go. Tower lower wall, tower trim, tower vertical. Okay, so one of these verticals are not completed. Ah. Upper wall. Just says wall. Oh, is it? It's this one. Okay, now tower trim, support, roof. Tower. Where's the trim? Oh, okay, so it's one of these. It's this one. How did I not get that? Whew. Long job. Super job on the playground, Dirt Finder. Look at it now. I admit there may have been the odd flock of dirt here and there, and aren't there just so many colors in this world? Too many, perhaps. Anyways, you got those beating worry warts off my back, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Oh, and then we got to clean the house, which I am not going to do. I'm done. Stream has gone on for a lot longer than expected. And I've spent all my money. Alright. Let's see, just quit. Take me back to the menu. I think it... Nope, it just kicks me out of the game. Okay. Not what I was wanting, but it is what it is. Alright. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I know it was a lot longer than expected, and didn't expect to do PowerWash Sim, but the old days of FTB Unlimited were amazing. Oh yes, they were. But thank you for hanging out. Let's try this again. I do have a Twitter where I usually post when I'm going live and various other things. I have a YouTube where I post videos and of videos I did before doing Twitch, which oddly enough is Minecraft. I did a lot of old Minecraft videos, including some of the before a new raid. Yep. Did some Minecraft videos, mainly the hardcore questing mods, which not mainly, but that was the last one I did, and that was pretty fun. It's nice to have a goal. I don't think I ever completed it just because it was down to get millions of this, and a lot of it's just going to be sitting around waiting. So it is what it is. I do not have a Discord. You can find me around in other people's Discords or just hanging about. We will do a raid. So here are the raid messages. First one if you are not subscribed. Second one for if you are subscribed. And let's see, who do we want to go raid? Not a whole lot of people on. But you know what? We'll go raid Deadly Games VT. I'm pretty sure I've rated her before, but at this point my mind is mush and I'm ready to call it quits for today. She is playing Bendy and the Ink Machine. So we will go show her some love. Alright, like I said, thank you everyone for sticking with me through the expanded stream and the playing PowerWash Sim. Thank you for everyone who also was in for Phasmo. Thank you Legend and Blue for playing Phasmo with us, or with me, and Hawk. I know he took off, so always fun to have you guys in on a Phasmo round. Let's go say hi to Deadly Games, show her some love. Thank you once again. Love you all, and I will catch you next time. Bye bye.